Right. I think we're set up enough, right? It's okay. We're like 2 years apart, I think. Smiles gently. Yeah. Oh, a year and 3 months. Well, that's not that far off. I was thinking this game looked like yesterday's game. Oh, it kind of does. It kind of does. Check this out. Hold on. There we are. It looks a little similar. It looks a little similar, just slightly different, right? Hello. Well, everybody in order, because the chat, I swear, the chat scrolled down on its own. Hello Cox, hello Abra, hello Basil, hello Gungan, hello C Cozy. You know, that's the luxury that I get. I get to very, very briefly say hello to each and every person here. I think that's a blessing. I know some people it gets a little busy. Lord only knows how they do it. Hello, Mel for me love furries maybe question mark. Oh, you know, thank you for the head pat. Let me see. Wowie. That name is gonna be a little bit relevant today actually. Maybe I love furries. Yeah. Dude, I'm only 1 year older than Momomo also. But yeah, thank you for the hydrate, Abra. The tag is already working. Those tags work wonders, let me tell you. Yeah, we love furries, exclamation point. Well, all I know for certain is that the furries are definitely gonna love this one. Clinical Trial, right? A game that we play. It's really weird. I changed categories midstream yesterday, right? But like for some reason, the bot didn't get like split into chapters, which is really weird. I mean, I think it's good to be replaying Clinical Trial right now anyways. You have to stop putting furry in your title when playing Sly Cooper. Comfort character. Yeah, that's me, Flanson. Hello. You're my comfort character, little buddy. Heart. Yeah. Stop putting furry in your title when playing Sly Cooper. I mean, if it works, it works, right? It's not always about the numbers, but you know, it's not never about the numbers. It's my comfort character. Aw, that's very sweet of you. It's an honor and a blessing to have such an opportunity, Shota. Not because I didn't like the furries, but I was genuinely sad when they'd see it. I wasn't a furry. Yeah, no, I think that might be, well, it's a one-time tag right now, right? Because, what is it? You'll see in a moment. I'm not a furry. I'm friends with furries. I'm friends with plenty of furries. I can name them. You know Nova Neko? Little cat creature with a squishy head? The furry is one of her tags. So is Burp Warning. She's very unique. Yeah. Speaking of tags that do numbers. Yeah. I mean, it's a bit of a touchy subject in the discussion of VTubing, right? The numbers and all that. Really, people just generally want to have a good time, right? They want to enjoy their favorite games with their favorite people. But there's nothing wrong with wanting a little more, right? It's just how you go about it that makes all the difference, I think. Imagine them walking sadly away from their desktop like a sad Charlie Brown in a fursuit. They got the little bindle. Just have you seen that image of the ant with the bindle? Little homeless person stick? That's what it's called. Fun fact, I didn't know that before. For the longest time, I had no idea. It's a very funny word, but homelessness is not a funny subject. The sad emoji. But yeah. Clinical Trial. Fascinating game. I was pulling up. Did I even post a tweet actually? Not sure if I did. No, I didn't. I did not. Okay. If you want more of my silly tomfoolery, There we go. We have a command for it. I post sometimes. That's so true. And also, there's a link down there as well. Reesvaxis. You know, neuron activation whenever the little notification is there. Shanti Row. Hello, hello. Wave emote. Morning sit in chat. Good morning, Mimic. How are you guys? Did someone forget to file an SCP anomaly report? Hello, hello. Ideas Fever? Nice. Yeah, I'm something of a creature. Wait, wrong universe? Yeah, this is the VTube universe. I'm just a little rat. I know I'm a little decorated, a little fancy. I've read so many IRL clinical trial readouts at work. I already feel the horror. Oh yeah, this game... This a real sidewinder. Real curveball, I'll say. But, I don't know. It's... it's a very lovely game. I'll say that much. It gets a lot of fan art from what I've seen, apparently. Did you ever see the giant statue of the lab rats in Russia? I don't think I have. There's also Lobotomy Corp that can handle anomalies. Yeah, I've had Lobotomy Corporation mentioned to me a couple of times, and I've been meaning to get around to playing it, but I just haven't. I've seen things on the internet, but I haven't seen the statue though. Oh shit, do you like Secret of Nim? Oh yeah, I've heard about that. I haven't seen that either, actually. I know it exists, and you know, if we're ever to do a Rats themed watch along in the server, right, then it's definitely gonna be #1 there. Certainly, yes. You know, well, yeah, it's gonna be a temporary type of furry thing, right? Because I'll show you just a moment, but it's not gonna be forever. I'm not a furry personally. I'm okay with the furries, you know, as long as you're behaving fairly and appropriately, you're all good, right? That's all that matters. But what else? We don't really have much to dive into. Oh shit, I watched that when you were a child, Secret of Nim? Yeah. Hello, Bree. I got your emotes. I've been using this one quite a lot. Bri? How do I say your name? I don't want to butcher it. Maybe I already have. I'm sorry. And also the Dino cartoon movies. Yeah. Hi. The dodo. You have a lot of good emotes. I used mostly the prey and the heart one. Heart. There's just 2 categories of heart emotes. There's love or heart. Luckily this one falls into love, which is what I type out. And it works, just so you go with whichever you prefer. Okay. Thank you. How are you? How are you, by the way? I hope you're doing well. This nice Sunday evening. It's very late, isn't it? This is usually... Oh, thank you. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty damn good, actually. I'm all freshened up and ready to stream. A little sleepy, 4 AM. Oh, good morning. I don't know if you're just going to sleep, but if you are, good night as well. Yeah, Sunday nights, like long time ago, when I used to be a Risk of Rain 2 VTuber, right? I would reserve Sunday nights exclusively to stream RPG Maker games. Now, love a late night stream personally. Yeah, me too. It's like, just something you can put on in the background, and you can enjoy it if you can't sleep, or if you want to fall asleep to it. That's also good. Sin love, little bro love. Oh, you got the ghost emotes, dude. His emotes are so good. Look at him. He's such a good boy. Head pat. Oh man, if I had more money. Oh yeah, your favorite way to die? Deal with danger is you cast fist. That's pretty based. I love muscle magic. Yeah, casting fist. Late night streams are always most comfy. Yeah, it's very comfortable for me, and it's comfortable for you guys. It's very lovely overall. Mashallah. If it's a reference, it probably went over my head. But I'm a little slow in the mind like that sometimes, yeah. But let's go ahead and finally after a little bit of yapping. I don't want to hold off on it for too long. You guys are running so fast you fly. Dude, that's me in my dreams. Every time I dream, I always go flying. But as you can see, I was rather curious about it. So here we are. This is the thank you for the head pat. Let me go ahead and administer the pat right now. There we are. I'm gonna, you know, I can make it a bigger one, slightly bigger pat. No, you go in here. Yeah, there we are. Plap, plap, plap. Me when plap. I like the basil emotes too. I use the blushing one the most. This is a very unique blush. There's a lot of flustered. Like, oh yeah. Speaking of good blushes, oh, this is a very unique one. I haven't seen one like it, personally. Yeah. Here it is. This is a modification of clinical trial. If you couldn't already tell. Scissors mini plaps. You too. Thank you. Heart. Yeah, this is the furry version of clinical. Oh, that is so good. Oh man, if I didn't already have the pin, I like to pin the games, like a link to the game so that other people can play it. Like if you're interested in this at all, there's a link to the it's on Game Jolt, the furry version of it. Oh, if I didn't already have that pin, I would have pinned the eggplant. That's such a good emote. Plap, 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 plap. Top pinnable messages. Too cute not to. Yeah, but this is the character design for Angel is very clearly based on the art that that they did with Lee. It's real plap hours. Yeah, that's what the emote is there for. I think that's a follower emote too. You can plap to your heart's content. It's absolutely free, and I love free stuff. Get impregned. I've had many attempts have been made. Alright. Let me know if the game audio is a little bit finicky. I know they really take dynamic range to heart. But this is essentially the same playthrough as yesterday, right? Except it's its own stream rather than being coupled with Deer, which was absolutely lovely. Thank you, Unbi. C Cozy once again for recommending Deer. Absolutely beautiful artwork. Absolutely stunning. And the crow character, what a charismatic little creature. Love him. He's literally me. That's why I love Crow so much. Just you just a Ready or Not music video as an ad. Oh, that sounds cool. I'm glad you're pogging, but I'm sorry about the ads. Can you make another? Oh, you can lap to your little heart's content, if that's what you mean. But yeah. Sorry about the ads. I don't know how I get it for Twitch to show me when the ads is popping up, because I always have the Twitch thing pulled up in the background, and it never says whether there's a cooldown or not for incoming ads. But if people are gonna get the wrong impression because of the furriness here, so be it. I mean, this is something complete, like a complete change of pace. I don't mind it. I like trying new things, right? Save. Okay, we're gonna make a couple of save points because we already know where all the critical decisions are. The page for the game shows some art of what could have been if we had made a decision at a certain point, right? You mean another attempt at the Emprig? Oh, right. If you wish. Okay. We're ready. we're ready to see the little character portraits. Yeah, because Angel drew a little art of themselves and Lee, the two of them. And it was a little like a fox looking thing, I assume. Some kind of coyote creature. And of course Angel being a little rabbit. It's an aquarium with fish, snails, and shrimps. You know, going back to all this, bouncing emo when. Oh golly, if I had the money to commission one, then no, perhaps. If there's enough demand for anything, I'd probably go for it. No. Screen optimization. Yeah, you never turn on. It's so weird. Smile, you're on camera. Yeah. If you guys weren't here before, for anybody who wasn't here for the last stream, which was like 2 days ago, I opted not to stream last night because I was feeling a little tuckered out after a long day, right? I won't spoil too much, but trust. Make a poll. You know what? Let's see what happens. Oh, all right. Okay. How do I? Can I even use? I can't even plap in the. Additional votes. I don't know. 1 vote per person. This is very. Let's see. And I'll put it 5 minutes. 5 minutes duration. Start poll. Tiny rat. Yeah, baby rat. Yippee baby rat. He's a big rat. I'm a large rat. I am you know, contrary to my physique, I am an older brother rat in bouncing emote. There you go. Very, very creative choices there. Though, yes. Alright, I'll find if of course. Good demand. Good demand. If I find a way to commission one, then yeah, absolutely. It really, mostly it comes down to who shall we commission. No, when the vote inevitably ends at yes, you guys are welcome to recommend an artist if you have one in mind who you'd like to see draw. Wait, another live 2D, it's over for you? Oh god, bless your soul. I know learning live 2D is one hell of a process. I bless your efforts. A landline, it's on. Sign-in sheet, but is anyone here? Okay, we're just gonna... Oh, the clock is different, look at that. It's 4:45, this place is probably closing soon. Final cabinets are locked. Yeah, okay, so this is one thing. Thank you, beloved rat. You recommend Zoc Punch? Ah, okay, yeah. I'll try to. If you have a link to like a Twitter or like a VGen or something, you're more than welcome to drop it in the chat. So I can go ahead and put a pin on that. Yeah, but this is one thing I had wondered about the clock, whether it actually changed. We can't observe the camera, unfortunately. It was all this. The camera's already observing us. Policies and procedures, right? You gotta have a work appropriate patient practitioner relationship. Just trying to get someone's attention instead of barging in. Yeah, of course. Wait, can we? Oh, there we go. Me when the vectors aren't normalized. I mean, it is an RPG Maker game after all. It's not like it's too big of a deal. Please ring bell for service. Ring the bell? Yes, of course. It was a joke. They are not safe for work artists. Look at this guy. Is he like a dog or something? I'm not too keen on furry representation, so you can tell me what kind of creatures. He kind of feels like a dog, doesn't he? He's got the big ears, the nose. He's got the coloration. Yeah, but yeah, I'm alright with any kind of art. I know I don't have a tag for not safe for work art, but it's fine with me, honestly. I like creative expression. I love freedom. That's what you see? I can appreciate anything, even if it's something out of my field, such as this furry stuff. You know, the original was very cute, and of course this plays. This is just as much style, similar, but you know, but the furry with the long floppy ears and all that. As you have an African spotted wild dog. Does it now? Hold on. Let's see, let's see. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, absolutely it does. That's so true. Alright. Let's continue with the purple rabbit and the wild dog. Here for the clinical trial. Yep, yeah. And I should have read it before, like on the store page, but it is, like I said, more of a visual novel than an RPG Maker game, really. I mean, most of the RPG Maker games I've played aren't really much of RPGs, really. They're more about exploration, very narrative driven. This one more so, right? Or the narrative part, at least. Flyers on your hand. True. May I see it? Oh, sure. Just for the information on the backside. Do you have ADHD? I don't know, maybe, perhaps. Of course, there's the rabbit, the bunny suit art on the left. Yeah, there's a lot of furry art. This is like not even like just exclusive to this version. First name, last name, middle initial, date of birth, age, social security number. I don't know why you'd need that for a clinical trial, but I guess everybody's born with a social security number, even though it's only for tax purposes. Weird. Babies can't pay taxes. Why do they have one? It's informant on safe for work hard when. Oh, you know, I'm too. How do I put this? I'm too shy to ever commission not safe for work art of my own. But if anyone else would like to, you have my blessing. Just don't get too silly now. Also gotta slap you with another one. Hydration check, thank you, thank you. There we go. Nice refreshing water. There was a backside. Alright, did the poll conclude? Where did the poll go? What? Poll ended. Yeah, show me the results. What do you mean? Bro, what are the results of the poll? You can't do this to me. I mean, I'm going to assume it's yes, but I'd at least like to know how many yeses. Alright. Just chew it on the bus over. That's quite alright. Why don't you take a minute to fill that out? If you could give me your insurance card as well. Oh geez, do I have it? Here. Yeah, this is something I was very confused about. Member ID, Angel Martinez. I wonder, like, in terms of the game's story, like, the tearing is very deliberate, right? But I wonder how deliberate it is within the universe exactly. 1980. I wonder when this game takes place. Hello, Necro Error. Nice looking emote. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, there's a little detail in here that I wasn't sure that I missed, but it's not even there, so it's not even worth mentioning. Sorry. No problem. Is your last name Martinez with a Z? And it's cut off. Yeah, with a Z. Alright. Fill it out and we'll go from there. So there's a couple of crucial moments that we have in mind. All done? Yep. Here. Now, I'm going to confirm your information and ask you some questions to verify your eligibility. Okay. Your name one more time? Angel Martinez. Yeah, it's 5 a.m. Looking at a mouse with shining eyes. Doing alright, and you? Well, good morning. Or, good night if you're planning on sleeping soon. You know, the way some people are. But, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm glad you're alright. Yeah, I like to make my eyes glisten a little bit. Angel Martinez. So, that is confirmed by Angel directly. Date of birth, February 1987. About a decade older than me, almost. Is the address on your you provided here correct? Yeah. And the emergency contact, Aiden? Yeah. What's your relation? Roommate. Are you currently taking any other medication? No, none? None. Do you drink? Not really. Do you smoke? No. It's very hesitant no. He's just right. What's your height? 5'1". You see? 5'1", absolutely tiny. What's your weight? Oof, I don't know. You eat 12 jumbo eggs so you can feel mild egg sickness setting in? Might have to nap back soon. Godspeed, soldier. You truly ate all the eggs. Hope you don't get too much stomach problems, right? Or at least a minimal amount. Yeah, if you are having to nap, good night. Enjoy your nap, friend. Thank you for stopping by. You should balance out 12 jumbo eggs with one whole gallon of milk. That sounds about reasonable, right? 113 sound about right? Yeah, that works. We've been diagnosed with ADHD. It was in the process that I lost my insurance. That's a lot of eggs in it. Do you suspect you have ADHD? Oh, yeah. I mean, not so much the H, but I guess they, like, made it all the same thing recently? That's correct. You're saying yours leans more towards inattentive as opposed to hyperactivity. Definitely. Do you have trouble focusing on tasks that require concentration? Sometimes. Do you have difficulty seeing through long-term plans or completing projects? Already had a daily half-gallon of milk? God bless. Yes. Do you struggle with managing your time on a day-to-day basis? Yeah. Would you describe your personal space as disorganized or messy? My roommates would describe it that way. Is that a yes or a no? Yeah, I guess, yeah. Look at the way Angel bites down on the little thing, what do you call it? The little string of the jacket. That's a cute little detail. Do you find yourself giving up quickly or becoming frustrated easily? Depends. Yes. Okay. Where are you with needles? Needles? Oh, that got your attention. Hika? Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome to this uploader. Hope you enjoy your stay. Did you read the flyer? Oh, I kind of stopped reading after the $1,000 part. I mean, I would too, honestly. Do a lot of these trial things. Bruh, I feel like I'm being questioned. Yeah, I know, right? No, this is just a little questionnaire for like a clinical trial that we're doing here. No, but a lot of these answers I can relate to. Right, especially the failing to fulfill long-term plans or even make them. I mean, I do have a couple of long-term goals in life, but they're like decades off. This is a study for a once-a-week injectable drug. The target audience is those with attention disorders, but the manufacturer is also looking into its application as an antipsychotic. Oh. One of the bigger problems psychiatrists run into with this cohort people with ADHD is medication compliance. The hope is that taking medication weekly or bi-weekly as opposed to once or twice daily will increase adherence. I don't know if that'll work, though. Remember to do something every day, and remembering to do it once a week are similar problems to me. Like, I need to keep track of the days and do the thing at a certain time by myself either way. In fact, it's way harder to remember weekly and monthly stuff in some ways. Well, I'm inclined to agree. The far-off end goal is actually an implantable device. Pretty hard not to comply then, right? Yeah, I guess it would be. But before pharmaceutical companies will invest money in a formula that's supposed to be effective for months, it has to be proven. This formula can be effective for even 1 week. Oh, okay. So, I will ask again. How do you feel about needles? I don't love them. But I'll do it. I mean, yeah, I'm here. Let's do it. Okay. Done worse for less money. Which is work food service, of course. Working food service is what I was referring to. Understood. Follow me to the back when you're ready. $20 tip is a $20 tip after all. Hello, Lucia. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Oh, you can just go straight there, no. Okay. Trash can with sharps containers next to the wall. With the wall next to it. Can we still inspect this computer? Computer from the 90s, by the looks of it. Yeah, we really haven't gotten to know Lee all that much at this point. Have a seat. Take a seat, yeah. Take your jacket off when you sit down. I don't know why the confirmation sound is so much louder than everything else. It's really bizarre. We'll start off by taking your vitals. Hold your arm out for me, please. Yeah, there we go. This thing's about good. Mm-hmm. 98.2. Run cold. I am cold. Pulse is 65. Took a minute to register, which means it's somewhat weak. Thank you for the head pat. Let me go ahead and administer the pat right now. There we are. Thank you. I am somewhat weak. You poor creature. 82/55. Your blood pressure is below average, too. I am below average. Naturally. Each week before the injection, we'll take a blood panel to monitor some of your levels. Got it. Okay, I'm going to touch your arm. No, let me rephrase. Can I touch your arm? Yes. You have to. Your veins are quite faint. Always get glowing reviews from medical people. I'm generally pretty good at this, but I can't promise it won't hurt. Okay. Wait. Will I still be able to go into work after this? My shift starts in an hour. You should be fine. Just making sure. Darn. Kind of don't want to go. Make a fist for me? There we go. Alright. 1, 2... We're just gonna be going through the motions at it at this point. Just drawing a little bit of blood. Your blood flow's on the slow side. Are you alright? Yeah. Not taking any kind of substances, are you now? Or remove the needle and wrap your elbow now. Okay. Blood is drawn from intravenously from the veins. The medication is delivered intramuscularly via the deltoid muscle. Will you sit a bit further up for me? Alright. And 1, 2... You're done. How are you? Barely felt that at all. That was pretty smooth. Good. Let me bandage the injection site as well. I mean, it's not bleeding at all. I'll pass if that's cool. That's fine by me. Give me put your jacket back on. So, what's next? That's it. You go about your business. Pay attention to how you're feeling, benefits, adverse side effects, anything at all. Make note of it and tell me about it next time. 4:45 Wednesday. Does the same time work for you a week from now? I kinda don't know because of my work schedule. Because my work schedule changes all the time. But let's say yeah. Okay. I'll see you soon then. Bye. What a fateful little encounter. Let's go to the web. Yeah, I think this is something Angel drew. Hi, when will you reopen your portrait comms? You always draw such good shapes. I would love if you drew me some, foxes someday. Drew some foxes someday. Colon 3C. No pressure though. So true. Thanks. You come in 6 o'clock. Okay. You come early, 5 a.m. inventory. Okay. Why not here? I overslept. I'm sorry. No excuses. Go to sleep. Yeah, there's nothing that delaying the sleep a little further really changes. I made it in time. Can we even review the time? Yeah, there's never a receptionist here. Gum. Let me just spit this gum out. I mean, I could have walked to the trash can myself, you know? 4:50. Now to hurry. Yeah, so that clock is accurate. Confirmation boop is so loud. I don't get it. Hello, Angel. Hi, oh, I messed that up. The order. Sleep. Really, right. I can read your jacket now. Sorry I'm late. Not a problem. How have you been feeling? Oh, I'm okay. You? Fine, thank you, but, I meant with respect to the medication specifically. Oh, about the same? Honestly, I sort of forgot until today. There we go. I wish I had something to report. That's fine. It's expected that the effects, if any, will be minor during the first week. Oh. To use an analogy, when neurons travel down synaptic pathways in the prefrontal cortex, they're like water over stone. They slowly erode the ground and create channels which eventually become creeks, streams, and rivers. The infrastructure of the brain is people who have ADHD can seem unusual from an urban planning perspective. There's no flood control in the plains, there's no irrigation systems in the city. There's a dam by the school grounds that's ready to burst. You feel like you're parched when you need air, and you're drowning when you want to be dry. Right. You want the water to flow in predictable volumes at certain times, places so you can regulate it. But changing that doesn't happen overnight. Excuse me if it was convoluted. No, I can get the idea. I know about dopamine and stuff. Normal brain good, ADHD brain bad. I get that you're being facetious, but to be very clear, I don't think that's the case. It begs questions such as, who's the city planner in the extended metaphor? Who gets to decide the landscape wasn't fine by the way it naturally was? What if you enjoy swimming, metaphorically? No, yeah. I don't know about enjoy, but I'm good at swimming upstream, metaphorically. Some of my patients who were drowning as kids are excellent at treading water as adults, you know? Yeah, I sure do. Well, I'll set up in the back. Tell me when you're ready. Yeah, let's go. I think we're good to go. Take another seat. Like last time, please take your jacket off when you sit down. Oh, right. Let's start with your vitals again. Hold your arm up for me, please. Temperature of 98.5. Pulse of 75. Higher than last time. It may have ran here. You must have to get your own shift soon, right? To your shift soon, right? No. I don't work tonight. I just figured you guys probably don't close at 5. It's true, but no need to run next time. I'll be here. Or you could come in earlier next week. Well, my shifts are usually either 10 to 4 or 6 to 12. So this time is kind of like safe either way. You see. なるほど. 87 over 57. Blood pressure is similar. Now for the blood lab. Was there anything unusual last time? That, I don't know. I'm just a lab collector here. Hold on, pardon me one moment. Yeah, there we are. Oh. Now those results might, could bias one or both of us in some way. Pardon me. Hell. And that's just a standard double-blind study parameter. The Y is beyond my pay grade. Huh? Okay, I'm gonna touch your arm. No, may I touch your arm? Yes. Sorry, I forgot the script. My employer is very particular about the script. Was there, like, a lawsuit? That Y is above my pay grade, too. You can touch my arm. Yeah, if there's a rule, there's always... There's that vein. It's barely visible. Visible nonetheless, no? Make a fist, please? Okay. Here we go. And 1, 2... Doing okay? Makes me a little queasy, but I'm fine. I used to donate plasma for money, so... You don't anymore? Make me too faint to go into work after. I pass out on the clock a couple of times. I'll remove the needle and wrap your arm now. Hey, yes? Do you... have any other color bandages, like purple or blue? I do not. Darn. Okay, just making sure. As we can tell, Angel's coat. Quite fond of purple, purplish blue. I like my funny purple app. One more needle. This is the medication itself. Right. Your shirt sleeve up, please. 1, 2. Oh. Not as smooth as last time, I guess. I mean, it's still pretty smooth. Shall I bandage your injection site? No, I think I'm fine, thanks. Just checking. You can put your jacket back on then. It was kind of like an icy burn this time. That would probably be the lubricating agent, not the active ingredients. Again, please note any changes you observe this week and report them to me. Same time next week then? Uh-huh. Approximately. Yeah. See ya. I wonder at what point does Lee really get into... Oh! Noseblood. And a nosebleed on the bus. Need tissues. Oh, look, a new friend. Oh, yeah, she's much more fox. Got some over here. Thank you. No prob. Wow, I love your hair. Thanks. It's kind of uneven. No, you did it yourself? Pretty good. I miss having colored hair. Straight brown. Do you go to Ackerton? You look artsy. You got me. Or, well, I used to. I'm at their beauty school extension down the street. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. Do you want to do makeup? Yep. And then sometimes I come and do cosmetics for the theater kids over on your guys' campus. My dream job would be to do doing special effects for like horror movies and stuff. You know, around Halloween when the county fair does their haunted mazes, those guys in costumes to chase you and stuff. Went a couple years ago now, I think. That's me. That's my work. Whoa, that's so cool. Oh, I gotta go, but maybe I'll see you here again. Bye, cutie. Girl was nice to Angel. Even half that energy. Oh, let me drop this gross tissue first. Oh, we didn't even have an inventory that much. Just the audio settings. Then it loaded a save. There we are. Ring the bell? Of course. What we're here for after all. Welcome back. Hi, Lee. Hope I'm not too late. You're not. I'll set up in the clinic room. Follow me when you're ready. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Too focused on trivial things. Hello. How's your week been? Fine. You? Pardon me. Let me specify. Now that you've received 2 doses, we'll start doing the follow-up questionnaire. I'll administer the questionnaire every other week from here on out. Oh, okay. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace? Oh. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed time passing more slowly? I think so. Just assume all these questions refer to the past 2 weeks. Okay. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? I mean, yeah, but I kind of got some stuff going on in my life right now. I don't think it's because of this drug or whatever. Have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic attacks? Well, yeah, but again, have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? I don't think so. Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, or general malaise? I guess. These questions kind of suck. No offense. Well, yeah, I guess they kind of do, don't they? I'm inclined to agree. I'm not the one writing the questions. I'm just the mid-level obligated to ask them. What is it you are struggling with specifically? Is that on the questionnaire? It is not. Then I'd rather not get into it. Understood. Shall we proceed? Yeah. Let me just get some gloves on. Yeah. We'll begin by taking your vitals as usual. Hold your arm out for me, please. "98. You have goosebumps. I forgot my jacket this morning. Also 68. 83 over 58. Have you been tested for orthostatic hypotension? No. Do you ever get dizzy spells when you stand up? Yes. Most PCPs should be able to help you with that. Oh, really? Never tried that. Can you, like, get a prescription? PCP. Primary care physician can help you with that. Oh. No, I don't have one of those. You and me both. Now for the blood draw. I'm going to touch... Excuse me. You can touch my arm. Thank you. Make a fist, please. Let's find that vein. There it is. Ready? And 1, 2... What does having slow blood flow mean anyway? Could be a couple of different things. Weak heart, viscous blood, constricted veins. As long as you feel okay, there's nothing to worry about. Define okay. Where are those bandages? Here we are. Now the injection. If you could roll your shirt sleeve up. Wait. Something's been bothering me. Yes? That in the syringe looks different than the last 2 times. Yes, it looks different. The fluid isn't the same color. Correct? I mean, that's weird, right? Why is it different? Why are you different? It's the same thing. No, it's not. It's the exact same thing. It's clearly not. What is going on? My understanding is the pharmaceutical company changed the vial manufacturers. This vial manufacturer works with a distributor who ships their products at 72 degrees Fahrenheit instead of 70. Which is completely ridiculous, and it changes the color of the reagents in the vial. Formula is identical, and it's not changed at all. I've had to explain this so many times this week. Please excuse me for getting so angry. What? No, it's just... I didn't think you were mad. You seem the exact same as always. My effect may be a bit flat, or so I'm told. It's a little funny. Sorry. No, I don't mind. Let's keep going. Thank you. Your sleeve then, please. 1, 2... How'd I do? It really felt like it burned more this time. Heard similar things, this past week. Promise you it's the same. Okay? Okay. It's partly my job, I guess. What I'm struggling with, I mean. You asked earlier. Food saver seems tough. My manager really yanks me around. A lot of the front of the house staff are college kids, so they get priority scheduling around their classes, and they call out a lot too. I get stuck at picking up their slack and covering for them with zero notice. One of them is kind of a creep too. Oh, dear Lord, we know who it is that so? They'll have me work past midnight and then come in at 6 in the next morning. Not 10? Sometimes 6, sometimes 10. It's so hard to make plans or appointments or do anything else, really. Even though it's technically part-time, they'll still schedule me 6 days in a row, so it's like that level of unpredictability can be very disruptive to life. I like to know exactly what I'm doing and when I'm going to do it. I've got my schedule on this note in my wallet. So true. Oh, this handwriting is terrible. Illegible, for the most part. Seems really organized. It's easy to keep track of, which is the point. Speaking of schedule, it's past 5. Would you make it to work on time? Oh, no, I actually came from work. I'll get out of your hair, though. Oh. It would have been funny if there was a little bit of a typo. Hair, as in rabbit. That's just me. Very well. See you next week, then. See ya. Alright. On to the next. It's really adorable. Aw, cute. Untitled. Such big eyes like this. It's adorable, though. X3. How's mom? Dramatic. Still doesn't want to talk to you. And is taking it out on us. I'm sorry. Very tough personal life. Oh yeah, still, we did it before, but I'd like to go through it again. I really admired this guy's passion for his shrimps. 5 already. Yeah, 5 right on the dot, no less. Hello, Angel. Hey, Lee. Can you wait a few minutes? I'm just finishing something up. Okay, maybe I'll look around. The trash can is empty. I'd be concerned if it wasn't. I just emptied it before you came in. Smile, you're on camera. A potted plant, it's huge. And Bird of Paradise has done quite well by the window. Is there a window here? Furry. Hello, Wood. Hello, Wood. Yes, as you can tell by the character, the little sprites in the portraits. Angel here is a little rabbit. And, at least some kind of dog. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know how furries categorize their creatures. But how's it going? How's it going? Wood, hope you're doing well this evening. Man, things are certainly looking, let me tell you. I really like the music in this part. You're well, good to see you. It's good to see you too. Yeah, the music is very soft, very beautiful, very gentle. The music is nice. Yeah. That's one thing I like about this game, other than the art and the story. Beautiful sounds. As for the farm techs and I play phone tag. With the insurance reps and I play chicken. Also known as the peer-to-peer authorizations. So true. So real. Never signed in. No need. That's for regular patients. I kinda wish it looked a little better. That's just, minor nitpick. The plant, surprisingly, it's real. Vachira aquatica, the money tree. I cannot tell you why it hasn't died. Maybe the grow lights from the aquarium are enough? Question mark? That could be. Of course, they discussed this art piece, Jade by Ernest Kopf. That's so. Yeah, famous early German romantic painter. This piece was found in his house after his untimely death. The verso contained directions and instructions to have his body buried by the side of Jade. He passed just a few days after finishing this. The cause of death was pronounced a mystery. Really? The rumor goes that the land was so hauntingly beautiful that it drove him to madness. Later theory was that the area contained some parasite that lay dormant in his system for a few days and then killed him. Like, cordyceps infect its host and compel it to ascend to sunlight. So Jade tempted Kopf into the earth that it could feed on his corpse. Like Higurashi. Yeah, exactly. Amazing. Really? Well, I was just paraphrasing something I read online. And like, this was 1800s. A lot of deaths were a mystery. He almost definitely just killed himself. If you read his journal, he was psychotically depressed. I'm poor at detecting jokes. Are you messing with me? No, it's Kopf. This is Art History 101. I did think this was kind of dark piece to put in a mental waiting room, but whatever. Mental health waiting room. I just thought it was a calming scene. And it is. You're not wrong. Whatever the guy did after he made this shouldn't affect how you feel about it. You're no sense. Better starts today. Policies, procedures, notices. I'm not reading all that. Have you been coming behind the plexiglass when I'm not out here? Yeah, maybe? Please ring bell for service. That will not be necessary. Finally, cabinets are locked. I certainly hope so. It's 5. Can we just go over here to bug him? Give me a moment. Okay, yeah, we need to inspect the magazine's most recent cover date I see is 2002. There's some decent quarterlies in there from a quarter decade ago. This one, part where he talks about the shrimps. Would you be interested in learning about fire shrimp? Yeah, fire shrimps to be precise. Absolutely. Give some enthusiasm. That's one of the details I love about this game is enthusiasm for fire shrimp. Fire shrimp, genus Lasmata, are peaceful omnivores from the Indo-Pacific region. Our office's 200-gallon saltwater tank hosts 2 pairs of fire shrimp. They are easy to spot from their deep red coloration and bright white appendages. Do you help take care of the tank? There was a maintenance guy who would come in when I first started here, but after admin realized I'd do it for free, he stopped showing up. Is it a lot of work? Once the tank is stable, it's not too bad. Feeding, cleaning the glass, emptying the skimmer cup, testing levels, changing out the water, checking the filter, lights, buying coral and rocks. Fire shrimp are opportunistic scavengers. They'll eat pellets, brine, algae, vegetables. I can even hand feed them a little bit of my lunch if I bust out the stepladder. They are hermaphroditic. They act as males or females depending on where they are in the molting cycle. We are fortunate to have such a large tank, and more fortunate still to have the pairs who get along. What about the other critters, the snails and the fish? Oh? Oh, they're alright. Originally they were bigger fish, but they would attack the shrimp, so I disposed of them. Oh. He is the type to dispose of creatures who prey on the smaller and the weak. Admin insisted the tank needed variety and couldn't be just shrimp. He loves his shrimp. Yeah, he's a shrimp friend. Once he realized his passion for growing shrimp, he found a new purpose in life. And I'm certain he'll discover another one as well. Have you played this game before, Wood? Or have you seen it? Because I did stream it 2 days ago or so. We got one of the endings and now we're shooting for the second. I have not. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm trying. Okay, yeah, I'm trying not to spoil too much of it for you or anybody else who may be popping in who hasn't played this game or seen anything of it just yet. I would, treat others the way you'd like to be treated. I would like to go into new experiences, right? Totally blind. And even if I'm replaying a thing for a different ending, then still the same, right? Because you never know. Any moment could be anybody's first time exposure. If you do have the time, or like RPG Maker games. This game's like about, what, a little north of 3 hours? I mean, if you're streaming. It did take me about 4 hours, but I was, streaming and talking with chat, making idle conversation. But on a single playthrough of it, it shouldn't take any more than 3 or 4 hours or so. Which I personally find that to be like the perfect length for any game that I want to stream. Like between 3 to 4 hours. That's the sweet spot for me. Something like Yumi Nikki or Flow is a lot more open-ended. So you can spend as much or as little time as you want in there. But yeah, I'm glad to have had the opportunity to explore at least most of what I believe is Flow is comprised of. It couldn't be just shrimp, so let a few fish and turbo snails say. It's a nice amount of time for a game to stream. Yeah, exactly, yeah. You get it. It's a very perfect time. Of course, so you could either chop up stream into nice bits, but I never know how long games are generally. Some games do state their playtime, like this one does. On the original, on the itch.io page, it will mention that it's, on the more information, it's roughly a 3-hour playtime, which I very much appreciate. Some games don't say off. I don't think it should be super long for most people, but I did spend like 7 hours because I got stuck in a couple of parts. I think if I were to play it again, it would be more so around 5 hours. It has multiple endings. Yeah, this game in particular has two unique endings. And yeah, I wasn't sure how long. Oh, can't I? Nah, don't worry. I know what you mean. That is cool. Yeah, we went for one. I was compelled. I was compelled to go for a very specific choice, but now we have to see what the alternative would have been. I would have done it last stream, but I don't know. I wasn't sure how much longer it would be, and I was already tuckered out by the end of it, so I get to the opportunity to not only see the other ending, but also play the furry mod as well. You know, try new things, right? They love to hide. Me too. Yeah, there we go. You see the stream title hidden? That's a reference to the fire shrimp. They like to hide. And sometimes, much like us, they may often hide their emotions. Wink, blink, stare, smile. Hidden. I like my streams. They're inadvertently quite similar to More Laurel Season 3 episode titles. Honor. I think Honor's the last one. Oh, they're not furries before? No. Yeah, this is a mod. I think the creator's probably a furry. Getting all cozy there, Mimic. Yeah. I believe the creator's probably a furry. I don't know. Because there is some furry art. Fun titles, yeah. I like to believe. That's one thing I like about my streams, my stream titles. I like to believe it stands out a little. But, you know, on that same token, really, any casual observers doesn't really get much or any information at all about the stream. People in the stream titles usually say what they're playing, what they're doing, what the vibe is. But no, mine's always up for interpretation. You join and you see what kind of vibe it is, and you see whether it suits you or not. I like to encourage people to come up with their own interpretations and make choices for themselves. And, you know, I admit I may not always be the choice for everyone, but that's fine. That's fine. Gotta have a little bit of variety. And that's what it's all about here on Twitch. I'm just one of hundreds, maybe even thousands of VTubers. Speaking of thousands, I am on a steady track, right, to my 1,000 follower goal. I mean, I'm only at like, what is it, like 700 or so now? I'm just shy of 800. I remember when I first got my first 10 followers. So my first follower goal was 10. And then after that it was 100. And then after that it was 1,000. And then once we hit 1,000, the next goal is going to be 10,000 followers. I remember when I first got my first 100 followers. 1,000 seemed unimaginable. Like, insane. Like, once I hit 1,000 followers, I'll be in the big leagues. I could never picture myself in there before. But now we're back on track to it. You know, we've been out of the game for a couple of months due to a series of unfortunate circumstances, but we're back in it now. Alright, and you guys, each and every one of you is with me along for the ride. We'll see where things go. We'll see the friends that we make along the way. And you guys too. Friend. This no, you know, with a VTuber my size, it's not really getting any parasocial. I'm fortunate enough to really get to interact with everybody that stops by, which is nice, I think. Remember when you were in your 10,000th in? Of course, you're gonna be there with me, pal. Nah, I remember one time, dude. One time I made a joke like that. Remember me when you're famous to this one dude? And he took great offense to it. I was taken aback. I was so surprised by his response to it that, like, it just stayed as a memory in my head. Oh, really? Yeah. He took great offense to the notion that once he's famous, he would forget about me. I'm not sure whether I'd really consider him famous, but he has forgotten about me at least. That's crazy, isn't it? You know, people come and go all the time. Oh lol. Yeah. It's alright. It is what it is, man. People come and go all the time. That is crazy, kind of, yeah. It is. I'd like to remember as many people as I possibly can. There's a couple of standout names in my head, too. There's one guy whose name I would always misread, I think. I don't know if it was delivered or maybe he changed his name. Oh god, I can't recall at this moment. Wow. I'm a terrible streamer. Metal Blade. Yeah, there was a metal user, something along the lines of Metal Blade, who helps, I wouldn't necessarily say backseat me in Lisa the Painful, but he did give a lot of handy tips. He wasn't super, like, pushy about it or anything. Just, very, very helpful. He liked to, encourage... he helped me quite a lot to experience as much of Lisa the Painful as I could. You know, going into it blind. There's a lot of funny interactions in that game. Helpful is nice. Yes. Been very fortunate in a lot of ways. Not too much backseating, but I do get help from time to time. Now, Kabi-sama just the other day helped me with Flow. Collect the last 2 or 3 effects. God, one of them, stupid maze, the rainbow maze. I don't know how I completely messed that door when I could have sworn I'd taken that door before. I don't know how I missed the kitty cat. And then another one behind some curtain. That one I definitely wouldn't have gotten on my own. Definitely. Everything else, maybe not the rainbow maze either, but everything else 100%. I was on the cusp of getting the viscera one from that blood maze, but I don't know. But you can tell they're happy if they're eating and active. Yeah, back to the game. I do want to get things moving along instead of rambling. Because, yeah, they're really cute. That too. Do you keep a tank at your place too? No, I spend more of my waking hours here than at home, so... Yeah, I haven't felt like I should keep a pet for the same reason. Yeah, we spend more time at work than at home, then it only makes sense to have the tank there. It's nice these guns can live here with you. Is that not pet hair on your jacket? No, Angel's shedding. God, it's everywhere, huh? Where my roommate's cats. They love me, but I don't get, you know, kitty custody if we split ways. Kyun, time to get bit. Hello. Hello, Raiders. Let me go and give you a proper shout out. Hello, Kyun. Alright, you're doing it smart. Hello, Raiders. My name is Inform of X, Inform is Inform is Simply Send, Shadow Record, Sonic, the front, like horror games, puzzle games, and RPG maker games, most of all. Today we're playing Criminal Trial. Kyun, time to get bit. How was your stream? Did you win? Because you're doing art. Do you feel like a winner at least? And it's a little bit of a nebulous question, right? What is winning? If you feel like a winner, I think you've won. No, your brain is dead? Oh, you gotta get some rest. Here, let me, I know I'm more often the one receiving the pets, but there you go. Miss your little head pet. That's just for you. Yeah, if you're gonna raid and run, rest, relax, have a sip or a snack, or perhaps a little nap, you're more than welcome to. Otherwise, you can lurk here too. You're just as welcome. We're playing Clinical Trial. We played this 2 days ago. We got one ending, so right now we're shooting for the second. And while we're taking the opportunity to check out the Furry Mod of the game. The art, this character portraits and the pixel art is just as lovely. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Very, very appreciated. Okay. Lee here was just explaining to us about the fire shrimp and his enthusiasm for him. Let me finish up. Can you wait a little longer? Yeah, no worries. I'm just about done. Come over. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's good, it's good. This, the scene about the shrimp here, very important. What does it change? It's an aquarium with fish, snails, and shrimps, especially shrimps. Angel makes a note of the shrimps. Talk to Lee? Yes. What you doing? I'm glad we don't, like, have the chance to accidentally skip the shrimp dialogue. Just finishing up a CEU. A what? Continuing education unit. Oh. Sounds boring. You have to do them. Oh, I forgot to say hello to you guys, right? Lunchables for life. And Kyun. Welcome, welcome. I'm a bad host. Alright. If you have to do them, you have to do them to keep your licenses active. You gotta continue your education, I guess. They continue to waste my time is what they do. Our EHR, electronic health record system, is ancient. It only runs on the PC in the back. That's where I spend 25 hours a day charting. Charting generates RVUs, relative value units, which is what my employer cares about. But the CEU website is for so new it only runs on the PC out here. So here I am. You guys love using abbreviations, huh? Yeah, we love using abbreves. It's like your favorite thing. No, you're late. No, don't worry, we're right in the middle of it. Hello. Hello. Hello, Hempy. There you go, you get one as well. Very, very nice of you to join. How are you? Hope you're having a nice evening, nice comfortable Sunday evening. Getting ready to tackle the week ahead. Yes, Goren Taro, hello. You haven't seen anyone play the game with the Furry Mod textures yet? It's so cute, I know, right? How clinical are the trials today? Oh, they're mighty clinical. Hello, the two of yous. I hope you're both doing well. Yeah, the art is just as lovely. I suspect the creator of this game is probably a furry. There's a lot of art. There's a lot of art out there. How furry is the rat? There's its stream labels. It's a one-time thing, alright? I'm not exactly a furry myself. I'm friends with some furries, right? But this is the... You know, we're trying something new. We like trying new things. Like an RPG Maker game that's more of a visual novel. It saves time in the charts. So we did get... Oh yeah, if you are familiar with this game, Goran, then... Yeah, we did get one of the endings. If you check out the last VOD that we had on this game. I don't know why it doesn't show up. I don't know why it didn't get split when I changed the categories midstream. That's really weird. We did get one ending. So we were going for the other one. Because apparently there's two. And, you know, while we're at it, we're taking the opportunity to check out the mod. And, of course, for anybody who wants to check it out for themselves, the handy link pinned link. Oh, you have to show Goren your rat eyes when you have a moment? Let me see. I don't have a toggle from because I'm do I? I might. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Did you make a toggle? Soon. Let's see if this works. This game's so much fun. Me too, it's a very lovely game, but... See, can I... The ratty eyes. There we go, back to normal. Back to the nice glowing eyes. But yeah, it's a really good toggle. Marburg really made a good call there. I should make some kind of yandere redeem. Make some kind of yandere redeem. Oh, I love the rat eyes. I know, right? They're so good. So cool. But yeah, this game is one hell of a experience, right? Sammy, it's in. Yeah, you're right. I have a lot of the other stuff, like the subtle movements, the little transitions between the just chatting here, and then the oh right, that's why I turned it off, because it overlaps. There's a little bit of an overlap. I should just change it to something else, dude. I'm dumb as hell. But don't worry. Oh, thank you for the limited Ratworks. Turn out. That's why I turned off the toggle. Because I couldn't think of what other number to make it. I'm dumb. But I will. I'll make it a toggle. I'll make it a redeem. Because you can, like... You can set up redeems through Sammy, which is really cool. Holy shit. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, I have you're here. You want to do the honors? Howdy. Hello, Razor. Hello. Hobie Beef. Finally, you can see the stream. Yeah, these are unusual stream arrows. Yeah, unlimited Ratworks is so good. Hello, Stuffy Snooze. Hello, Fur Desu. Thank you guys for the follow. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, you can also do the proper shout out. I think it's off cooldown now. It should be, I think. Well, I like doing both. Thank you. I like doing both because the other one shows up in your little activity feed. I think it's cool. I like seeing things there. But yeah. Hello, Raiders. My name is Informovex. Inform is saying this form simply send my shout out back someone who's a video for fun. I like horror games, puzzle games, and RPG. Make a great most of all. And today we're playing Clinical Trial. We're playing the furry edition of it. This is most likely going to be like a one-time thing, but the game, very lovely. Hello, Cloud Carry Rain. Billy approve. Oh yeah. Shit, I think I could see it in my desktop. Yeah, I could see that emote. It's a 7TV emote. We got angel numbers. Thank you guys. For Desu. Congratulations on being follower number 777. We got the angel numbers. First time seeing the model, very cute. You know what? Let me go back to the other scene actually. Now that we were just talking about it. Oh. Here we are. It's a little buggy, but that's on me. We got the camera wings. We got it's a full body model as well. We got the halo. We got the head pants. We got the pocket rat. Thank you for the follow, Stuffy's News. Appreciate ya. Welcome to the Subhill Car. I hope you enjoy your stay. Such a sick model, goddamn. I know, right? My artist mama, Raylong, and the Papa the Rigger, Marburg. They did such an excellent job on this. Full body model. I got legs. I got my tail. That's wings for days. And that's so good. Thank you. Oh yeah. And I'll add a head pat to there. Oh, thank you for the hydration redeem, Mimic. So much love and care came to the bringing this model to life. Very, very lovely stuff. There we are. God, it looks so good. You love the cameras and the cords. Thank you. Yeah, it's super badass. I like it a lot. Show tail. Yeah, I'll show more tail here. More tail. Watch it swing. Be mesmerized. Such an original design. I love it. Yeah, thank you. Tail. Look at this. Charlie Galazy. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to the sepulcher. It's a tail plug. It's wired directly into my body. There's no plug here. You can't pull it off. Please don't try. It's gonna hurt a lot. Yeah, the tail swings. And the cable's all over here. I'm a mess. I'm an absolute mess. Excuse me. Yeah. But at my very core, I am a rat. I even got a little pocket rat here. Adorable little blessing here. You know, while we're here, just so I don't forget. I like the head pat. You see? I'm not lazy. I don't set up... We're not setting up automatic head pats. They're all very personally placed. See? Each and every one of them. Let's see. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm trying to scroll up and down through chat. Oh, you know what? Here, I'll give one freebie. One freebie. This is the hempy pad for the little pocket rat. There we are. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, if you got to raid and run, rest, relax, have a sip or a snack, or perhaps a little nap, you're more than welcome to. Otherwise, you can lurk here and see the conclusion of clinical trial. It's gonna be it's gonna get a little morbid, right? Stream rules are kind of a joke, kind of not. Very serious subject matter here. Adults, only 18 plus streams, right? We use profanity. We touch on some heavy subjects. Hello, Lone. Hello. Cheese to see you. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Right. So there's that. I mean, I did stream the first ending that we went for out of the two before a few days ago. If you're curious enough to check it out. There is also a link, a handy link. I should probably have linked to both, but the link to the furry version of this game is pinned right there for your convenience if you'd like to experience the game for yourself. It's free, 100% free, no cost to you other than 3 hours of your time. And even that, I believe, is very fair because this game is beautiful in a lot of ways. It's also very heavy. It's I don't want to touch on heavy subjects too often because I don't have a lot of tact, right? And I don't want to come off as disrespectful a lot of the time. I'm just a silly guy on the internet, you know? Now that it's over with, thanks for your patience. Let's head back. Yeah, and if you're just joining us now, you're just in time for the clinical trial. The clinical trial, part of clinical trial. So there are a couple of crucial moments that we are gonna... Oh yeah, and if you are a follower in the chat, you get the follower emotes for free. Namely the plap plap plap, which isn't gonna cost you any channel points to unlock. Although you do have the option to unlock a couple of other ones that you may use in any other chat at any time. Oh yes, plap. Plap plap plap. It's a very popular emote here, if you could believe it. Take a seat. Right, jack it off, I remember. Plap, plap, plap. Oh, you. Even if you ran here again, you had a couple minutes to cool down. So let's get a good resting heart rate. Okay. Temperature of 98.5. Pulse 62. Quite low again. What can I say? You know, going into like my first playthrough of this game, I was, you know, admittedly a little confused about certain details with about Angel. But thankfully the game cleared things up for me, and there's just a deeper understanding to why things are the way that they are. 81/53. Little spoilers for anybody who hasn't already played this, or if you're seeing it for the first time. But I mean, if you do choose to stick around, you'll see exactly what I mean. 81 over 53, very similar to the first time. Actually, I don't know how it's gonna go next time. Or because it's gonna be different from what it was last time. Time for blood draw. But I don't know how much different. That's the thing. You can touch my arm. You're beating me to the punchline today. So true. Can't you see Angel so eager to get this moving along? There it is. An anti-cubital vein. Anti-cubital. Make a fist if you would. Darn, I forgot that part. You're doing good. And 1 and 2. I was curious about the Furry Mod after seeing some arts later in this game. It's yeah, it's precisely what I thought. Have you felt faint after these blood draws? A little. It's kind of hard to tell whether it's the blood draw or the drug right after, you know? Make sure to drink some fluids. Electrolytes are good. Like sodium. Sodium's an electrolyte. I'll remove the needle and wrap your arm now. Wait. You got blue bandages. Oh, yes, I did. They took several weeks to come in after I placed the order. Forgive me. It's a nice purpley blue too, not turquoisey. Would you prefer turquoise? No, this is great. Thank you. Very good then. It's the old color. Call again. In the syringe. It is. They went back to the old manufacturer. It's my understanding. I wish I had better information, like I promised you. The active ingredient had not changed. Okay, I believe you. 1, 2... Yeah, everything's looking good. Are you alright? It just seems to hurt more every time. Could be my aim. I'll try to do better. Don't forget your jacket. Right. God, after playing it through the first time, you notice so many more things. We're at the halfway point now. Please keep coming back. If you can. Kinda curious. If other people doing the trial stop showing up? I'm not at liberty to violate provider-patient confidentiality. Right. But over half our original participants have missed their appointment date and become ineligible to continue. Yeah, doesn't surprise me at all. The trial sponsor, Neurosena, anticipated this fallout and tried to cast a wide net. They didn't require an ADHD diagnosis, merely suspected ADHD, as is the case with you. Was sufficient to qualify. Okay, but if they wanted a successful trial, maybe they should have thought about how ADHD works? Question mark? Go on. Give us a few appointments, reminders, call, text, email. Give us 500 halfway through and 500 at the end so there's a reward sooner. Schedule us a taxi to and from the clinic if you want us to show up. Well, I guess that's me specifically, because I can't drive. I hear ya. I'm not in charge of the protocol for the trial participants. I assure you my regular patients receive plenty of reminders. And I can assist you with transportation vouchers since you're on the federal health insurance. No, I'm fine. The bus is... well, there's a bus. And it runs. Sometimes. I've been making it so far. My point was more so for other people. It's hard to navigate this medical system in general, that's all. And so, wouldn't it be great to have to navigate it less frequently? To have a medical implant that lasts for 6 months? Not have your prescription denied at the pharmacy because it's day 29 instead of day 30? Yeah. That's what I'm hoping this sponsor will make possible. Even if the CEO is in the ivory towers of privatized healthcare never step a foot in a low-income clinic in their life. Even if how they conduct their trial makes little real-world sense. They're funding it, so they call the shots basically. Correct. Stop shooting the messenger is what you mean. I welcome feedback. I want to know what you think. Hello, Mouthfun. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice, comfortable Sunday evening. Welcome to Furry Land, where everyone has inexplicably become furries. Namely these two, Angel and Lee. Some of my patients have patients that are more heavily on the H side of ADHD are refreshingly honest about their experiences. Hi, yeah, I know the type. Zero filter. No point in filtering when it comes to certain subjects. Like the medical system? Because it's bullshit? Those are your words, not mine. The medication will have been in your system for 1 month this time next week. You may feel more pronounced effects from this point forward. Okay, I'm sorry I was late. I don't know if I said that this time yet. Don't worry about it. I'll see you in 1 week. Yep, see ya. Oh, at least whenever it gets to the moments, oh, we're gonna be well braced for it this time around. Look, it's the Fox Girl character. I made it. Oh my gosh, Shorty, hi. Shorty. Yeah, you're my fellow Shorty. I was gonna say, what is your name? I'm Angel. How about Angel? That's so cute. You're a little angel. Oh, Madra, Adri. I read that exclamation mark as an L. Adri. Hi. How's the trial going for you? Hmm? Oh, are you not doing a clinical trial? Nope. I'm just like a normal, regular patient, I guess. Oh, duh. Should have thought of that. It's cool. Yeah, I come here for my salts and my bars. You know how it is. Do I? I've always been kind of a spaz. Oh, can I say that? That's what my friends call me. It seems like you got a lot of energy to give. I don't think that's a bad thing. It's really not now that I'm mostly working on my feet, you know? Getting my GED was hard. Things are way better these days. I totally get you. Finding a clinic that's this chill has been super great. Isn't Lee kind of funny? Well, my dealer, he hates it. He's always like, well, the infrastructure of the brain is, there's buildings, blah blah blah. He's like that. So tense. He's giving closet cakes or basket cakes, like, pick one, right? What? Boyfriend's here. Good seeing you again. Take care, okay? Huh? I'm sorry, Angel. She has a boyfriend. Was he eavesdropping on him? I feel like he was, right? He asked questions about it. Maybe he just didn't want to interrupt. Good evening, Angel. Hey, Lee. You're on time. Oh yeah, look at the clock. You're just shy of 5. I must be cured. That's the only plausible explanation. I did manage to leave my phone on the bus here, and I only got it back because someone got off early to hand it to me. Oh, maybe I'm not cured at all. Well, let's find out. With this questionnaire, shall we? Okay. Would you rather relocate to the back room first? Here's fine. There's no one around. Let's do it. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace? Yeah. Yes? I did some chores and stuff, more than usual. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed time passing more slowly? Yes, a little bit. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? It's about the same. Have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic attacks? No attacks. I'm happy to hear that. Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? No. Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, and general malaise? Not increased. Not increased. Understood. Things have been better at work? Well, they only scheduled me like 4 days this week, so... And one of my coworkers invited me to hang out after his shift tomorrow. That hasn't happened before. That's great. Well, true. Why don't we get on your way then? Why don't we get you on your way then? Sure. Dick, start doing the thing. Get your vitals first. $98, pulse of 65, 90/60. High today. Blood labs first. Can I? Thank you. Clench your fist, please. Is everything okay? Yes. 1, 2. Question. Yes? Aren't you touching my arm when you put the Velcro cuff on? Like, why not ask touching in the beginning? Great questions don't always have great answers. I assumed palpitating the bare skin to find the vein led to some patient complaining, whereas BP cuffs placement did not. It's like drawing attention to it makes it weird though. There's some very important legal rights and protections that medical patients have in theory. And then there's some bizarre ways those rights get implemented in practice. Living in a litigious country combined with working in the field of psychiatric illness. Well, anyway. Do people actually go through with suing? I kind of figured it was an empty threat. Lawsuits are quite common. If you see patients directly, you are almost certain to be involved in a suit at least once during your career. Really? Yes, but being named on a complaint doesn't mean much in and of itself. As long as you practice within your scope and you're documented it, you'll usually be fine. I will now wrap your arm with blue. With blue. One, two. The music is so tense. You're all done? I don't know why it burns so bad. It didn't used to. You're the only one who has told me it burns. It's nothing to worry about. Okay. Sorry. A little nauseated, are we? Are you alright? Yeah, I just got really nauseous for a sec. Nothing actually came out though. Let me get you some water. Please sit back down. Oh no, I'm okay. I probably just got up too fast or something. Sorry, I didn't mean to be dramatic. I assure you, you are not. Why not sit down? No, I got to get to work. I was on track to show up at work on time. I don't want to blow it now. Right? Please take it easy though. Yeah. Rat. Thank you for the limited Ratworks, Momomo. Excuse me, good morning. Is this the furry game? Yes, this is the furry game. This is the clinical trial Furry Mod. Turned or something? You mean changed? No, this is not changed. I don't think we're gonna be playing changed on stream. But I know what you mean. Precisely what you mean. 6-hour shift on my feet, easy peasy. Coward. Yes, I absolutely am a coward. Does it even... Hold on. I'm curious now. I don't think it should. I don't think it will. But let's see. Does it have its own category? It does. It has its own category. Play change. There's no outright nudity. Furry. I think if it has a Twitch category, then it's fine, right? Because this game does. I'll do it. I'll do a challenge, right? Let's see. I gotta find out what's a good. I'll do a channel point goal, right? Because people have tons and tons of rat points. know what you are. I'm just a rat. A rat custodian. I'm more humanoid than ratoid, question mark. Right? No, but I'll do a... I'll do a channel points challenge thing, whatever the hell they're called. And if we can get enough points contributed to the thing, I will play Changed on stream. I know it's a very unique game. You know what? I think we can do this. Well, what's a good goal? What is a good goal? Oh, don't tell me you know about it, Gordon. I mean, you're a self-labeled degenerate rat, so how much is enough 2K? I think you probably know. Let's see. What category would it even be under? Community challenges, there we go. You came from Furry? Okay, yeah, you absolutely know. Sim, please explain why you were tag Furry. Holy shit. It's this game, okay? This game has like a furry edition of it, and I thought it would be fascinating to check out from Furry to VTuber. What a time for you to show up. Oh, honors. Thank you for your first message here, being about furries. Oh, what a Sunday night. And then God, the timing. Okay. But you know, I am subject to the will of the people. It is what they want. I'm a people pleaser, right? Yeah, I'll give it a number of days. Okay, I don't know what's a good goal. 100,000? 1 million? 10 million? Okay, so let's say... Okay, let's do the math here. Let's run the math. People, let's say like 5 people contribute 2,000 points every day, every stream day. That's like what, 10,000 times. Okay, so no. We will let's say it's 200,000, right? Divide that by 30 days. We would need a daily contribution of 6,000 points. I think that seems reasonable. All right, 2K, not more, maybe less. Okay. All right, let's do this. All right. If anything happens, right? Yes, thank you for introducing me to my own channel points. We have 1 month to decide. The community goal is up now. If you want to contribute 2,000 points... Oh god. I'll be streaming every day, more or less. No more than one day off at a time. Yeah, I know you guys have a lot of channel points, though. In terms of individual contributions, I don't think that should be a problem for you guys. 200,000. You have 1 month to get to 200,000. Untitled. Have you ever considered drawing a canine? Love the bunny art, though. This one came out so pretty. Hey, hi, you still down to chill with me after work? Yep. Cool, cool. Just wait by the front for me. Right, sounds good. Alright, guys. Get ready. This is where, this is where things take a big turn. Viewer discretion is advised. Angel doesn't want to inspect a single thing. Nothing to say about the magazines or the sign-in sheet, or not even the telephone. Not even the plan, not even the shrimp. I wonder, what if we just try to go in? No, nothing, of course. Not even the painting. Not even the time. Yeah, it's way past 5. It's way past 5. And of course, Lee is still gonna be here because we know Lee. Come on. I'm not too late, I'm not. I mean, you're pretty late. What is he even doing back there? The door was unlocked. Someone must still be here. I mean, look at the clock, it's only... Excuse me? Okay, so... Yeah, we have to approach the camera. I knew it. Something's not right. There's been something off this whole time. Why have I been feeling watched? Why is it always so empty? Why is there no receptionist? The receptionist leaves at 4:30. She comes in half an hour earlier than I do. To do field calls and prep the schedule. It helps make the day run smoother. I do not know what change this, but I could put towards something. Yeah. Hello, Faulty. Hello. Let me go ahead and I don't know. This is a very funny... Well, I wouldn't say funny. But it's a very fascinating stream so far that we've had. A lot of very interesting things have happened. 420? Oh yeah, you're brand new, huh? You don't have a lot of points to spend. Don't worry. I'll stream often enough so you can soak up those points as much as you want. All you gotta do is have the stream on in the background at the very minimum. And you'll accumulate enough channel points in no time. Oh, that it could be all 40k of your points towards it. Dang it. Yeah. I don't think I determined the settings really. I think it's a Twitch thing, where you're not allowed to contribute more than 2,000 points at a time. Let me see. Yeah, I can't modify that. I don't know. This is like, well, technically my second time ever doing the community thing. The first one was like a little bit of a throwaway, just to test the feature out. I don't know if you've ever gone to do your own little community thing. Whatever interesting suggestions your chatters might have, Faulty. You might just put it up to a community challenge. If they're that dedicated enough, then maybe you could make their dreams a reality. So changed, to put it simply, changed as a furry game, right? Changed as a furry game. I'm not a furry, mind you, but some people here are. I mean, this game is furry. It's a furry mod of the original. The original doesn't have furry creatures like this. It's just normal people. Normal for the most part. Furry transformation game specifically. Yeah, that's what it is specifically. It's according to you aren't looks at channel. Yeah, it's a one-time thing. If anybody wants to see a furry game at this particular hour, if they want to see the furry version of Clinical Trial, to be specific. Oh, the funny dog. That funny dog is quite literally me. I mean, I have been called a furry before, actually, not having played a furry game. Hello, Billy. It's rats. Damn right it is. Wait, it's 1 a.m. Melts. Yeah, if you can't sleep, it's nice of you to stop by, but otherwise, you know, try to get as much sleep as you can. You know, it's Monday already, so we don't want to wake up too groggy on a Monday morning. But yeah, supposedly, it's interesting from the gifs that I've seen of it, but it's not explicitly not safe for work. Also, I only just realized now that, like, the game looks a little bit blurry on window capture for some reason. I don't know what's up with that. Can I fix it? Capture method. Windows 10. No, I can't fix it. Is that better? I don't see a difference. Oh well. Sorry for the subpar stream quality. But we have been encouraged to enable as many trials participants to attend as possible. Yeah, let's get back on track. Huh? Good evening, Angel. How are you? Fine, yeah. Okay. Can we go back where we can? Follow me. I mean, at this point, we already know. And if you don't know, well, you're gonna know. The dialogue heavily hints towards it. Yeah, Angel's kind of just skipping all over it. Can I touch your arm? No. No, no, no. Did he say no? Did he say it out loud? He's gonna stick it in. There it goes. 1, 2. It hurts. And 2. And in and out. It's the same thing. I might like this. Angel? Angel? Finally snaps out of it. Maybe this isn't a furry game, but it's like that anime where the guy sees everybody as animals. Or that movie, The Life of Pi. Something like that, yeah. This is just a furry mod. If you want to see what it looks like in the original, you can like skim through the last VOD. You can see what it looks like. Or, you know, you can check out the, well, I have the furry version pinned, but you can just look up clinical trial game and you'll see there. I mean, the even the normal version though, the original, it does feature some furry art, like in between the trials. So it's not like out of nowhere. It's not out of the blue. It already does have some furry themes in it. Huh? You're done. Oh. I think that's what it was the case. Maybe just Angel frozen in fear. Like a deer in headlights. Or like a rabbit in headlights. I don't know. And then, of course, Angel exits. Just like that. We do the trial. Hello. Hi. I'm late as always. Something's weighing heavy on Angel's shoulders. It's gonna lock up soon. You seem a bit anxious. Are you in a hurry? Yeah, no, not really. Let's just do the needle so I can go. Gotta do the questionnaire as well, no? Very well. Let's head back. No, this time around it's very, very different. And believe me, I'm not trying to skip over too much of it. It's just kind of passing in its own. You know, if I had known I was gonna do this like yesterday, I probably would have, I don't know, got some silly little asset to put on the model. But these streams, I don't really think them through. They just kind of happen one day at a time. Okay, bye. Lon, please allow me to. Right, the stupid questions. Go for it. If something pops up into my head one day. It's a stream. It's a stream the next, or sometimes even the same day. Actually, I was intended to stream Yume Tuki sooner, but we'll get back to it. I think starting like tomorrow. I think that's a good time because it's gonna be a very very long running series. The whole Yume Tuki thing, and then some couple of other RPG miscellaneous games and some Yume Nikki fan games sprinkled in between. All right. You know what? We should probably play other things too, because there's a couple of horror games that I'm sitting on. We can save those for October. We're not too far off now. Halfway through August, heading into September. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks? Yeah, sure. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? No. Actually, but yes, whatever. You know, maybe I should have linked the game, like, on the community challenge, you know? It's more so if you know type deal, right? If you know what you're contributing to. You know, sometimes it's alright to not know. Sometimes you're better off not knowing. Have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic? Yeah, panic attacks. Experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? If I was having delusions, I wouldn't know, would I? It's like part of being delusional. Angel makes a great point there. Not here, but like the thing earlier. I'm in a state freak though. Should have put that down when I signed up. Can you write that in with whatever else you added? Angel? It's stuffy back here. Would you mind if we stepped outside for a bit? It's okay if you don't want to. Fine. I wonder what's the difference between whether we... Okay, we're gonna find out. This way. Okay, so the little cutscene art is still somewhat in a similar fashion. Wish the view were a little greener. Oh, the air is still nice. It is chilly though. Lost my favorite jacket. I left it on the bus like an idiot. Oh yeah, that's why he's a little hesitant there. Would you take mine? Plenty warm. Overheating even. There's no way that's true. Okay. Hadley's very eager to have the opportunity to give Angel his jacket. It's warm, thanks. It's everything. Everything feels off. Holy shit, is that an off reference? This was just a horrible time to try something new, an untested medication. Then the side effects are doing really weird stuff to me. My roommates are driving me insane. There's stuff going on with my family and at my job. The weeks I work less, I can't even enjoy the time off. I'm dirt poor, I have no car. As soon as I manage to cover one expense, some surprise bill comes up or something else breaks. This is where you live a small space? It's a 2-bed, 1-bath, 3 people. My roommates are dating. I mean, kind of. Whatever they are, I'm the third wheel of it. But they don't clean, they eat all the food, they're loud. They hate me. They wish I wasn't there, but they need the rent money. It's never easy sharing close quarters. I'm from a big family, so I'm sort of used to it. Although my mom won't talk to me anymore, so that's another thing on the pile. I'm sorry to hear that. I feel sorrier for my siblings who still live at home with more of our family. Now they gotta do the stuff I used to do. Chores, cooking, translating at her appointments. Kind of bailed on them. Family's big too. I just moved out last year. Yeah? Yes. I'm living alone for the first time in my life. I don't want to live alone, but I'm a bit jealous. The house is old, and it's way out in the sticks, but it's mine. Well, from where I'm standing, it sounds really nice. I'm just barely surviving. Life would need so much fixing that time and time again I have proven I can't do by myself. I need more help than I can get. I don't really have anyone I'm close with in real life right now. I mean, there are people I talk to sometimes, but when I think I don't have friends, it just feels true. Well, you were invited to spend time with your coworker recently, weren't you? That could be the start of something good, right? How did that go? Now we get into it. It went... Angel? What's wrong? I don't know what to do. Did something happen? Yeah, something awful happened, alright. There's this guy at my work. We don't work the same hours. Never know when he's going to be there or not. Anyways, he's the one who invited me to his place. To hang out, he said. I believed him. His roommate left as soon as we walked in, which I thought was weird. He started coming on to me the second we were alone. I just kind of froze. Let it happen. I've been really lonely. I figured, some people do that. Hook up like that. When was this? I don't know, a couple weeks ago? Since then I've just avoided him at work. Try not to look at him. But it's not a big place. He's friends with a lot of the guys in the back. Even though he doesn't speak Spanish like them and I do, they still like it better. Sorry. He kept trying to talk to me, so I decided to speak with him one-on-one alone. We went out to his car after work. It was late. It was raining pretty hard that day. I told him I hurt my feelings that he didn't even bother to hang out with me first. It wasn't okay to use people like that. I cried, and it was so embarrassing. He said it was a misunderstanding. Then he hugged me. And he started touching me again. I tried to push him away at first, but I rose up again. I just couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe someone would do that. Angel, have you called the police? Yeah, last time we said no. Let's see what happens if we say yes. I tried a few days later. It was humiliating. The cops showed up 3 hours after I called. I couldn't remember the details or the date. I went to his place. Never got his address either. Oh, well, there's a detail. After I got out of his car, I walked to the bus stop in the rain. When I got home, I took a scalding hot shower. Everything you're not supposed to do. I'll never forget the look on the cop's face, sighing, exasperated. Like it was such a waste of time. Angel, you need to get away from this man. What? I should quit? I think you should consider it. Why should I have to quit? How's that fair? It's not fair. But it's just some shitty minimum wage job, right? Anyone can do it, and I'm completely worthless, right? That's not... Well, I think it's better there than the last 4 places I've been at. At least, I used to. So what? I haven't suffered enough yet? I should lose my job, too? Well, maybe take some time off. Put some space between you and him. My rent is due next week. I can't just not work. That's not an option. have zero savings. I have nothing. I feel like you wouldn't get it. It's a bad idea to tell this to you. I don't know what I was thinking. I regret it already. Please just forget about it. Wait, please don't leave yet. Oh, he left his jacket there. It's Lee. Sorry to contact you like this, but I'm concerned. If you could use someone to talk to him here. Please don't do anything rash. Go to sleep. Please, you poor, poor creature. Thank you, Twitch. Very, very cool. Very cool, yeah. $5:30. He waited for a minute for him. And he just so happened to be there on Friday. Angel. Hey. You're here. Yeah. Only 2 days late. I apologize for texting you. I had your number from this intake form. It wasn't appropriate of me. No, I appreciate your concern. It wasn't right of me to just dump all that on you and run away. Not respond. I'm sorry. You have nothing to be sorry for. I still gonna do... I don't remember whether I did it. It's kind of humiliating coming back here, but I need the money pretty bad. Can I still... Probably not, huh? I'm relieved to see you again, whatever the reason. Since this is the last session, there's some final questionnaire we have to do. Thank you. In the past week, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace? This week is better than last week. In the past week, have you noticed time passing more slowly? No, this week was a blur. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? Yes. If you can excuse the insensitivity of the questions. You're just reading from a script, I know that. Have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic attacks? Yes. Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? Yes. Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, and general malaise? Yes. This is good enough. Now, if you'll follow me back... Want me to the back? Sure. Same as the first time. Was 67. 83 over 54. Here. You can touch my arm. Thank you, Angel. Last needle. You ready? Yep. And we're done. So no injection this time? No. There would be no point in giving you more without having you come back to monitor your levels. Oh. Yeah. That makes sense. So that's it, huh? That's it. Seems like whatever it was didn't really work for me. This is firmly against policy, but there's nothing you or I could do to change the results at this point. It's over now. I'll be candid with you. This was a double-blind test. You were randomly selected to be in the control group. Something's different. Hello, Sharko. Huh? Yeah, good morning. Yeah, something is different, huh? You've noticed, huh? Yeah. I wonder what it could be, huh? But, yeah, how are you? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. The control group? Yes. There's groups selected to receive a placebo. Yeah, we're just trying to get the other ending now. I picked there was a part where Lee asks Angel whether they called the police or not. It doesn't make a difference, it seems. Celine. The packaging, the coloring, the viscosity, everything is visually identical to the real medicine. This is though neither you, the patient, nor I, the provider, can tell the difference. So then, did you know? But then they can't really change the taste. He stays with them? Yeah. She ends up staying. Dextroamphetamine concentrates are unmistakably better. Oh well, yeah, we're headed towards that direction right now. Lee's about to do the thing. And then we have to, you know what we have to do. I was looking for a GIF actually when I made the Twitter post. I was looking for a GIF to post with the announcement, right? And one of them was kind of a spoiler. Because it's well, you'll see exactly what I mean. But I'm not going to spoil it for you right now. What are you testing it for? I was concerned after our last two visits that something was not correct. Perhaps there was some missing piece in your medical history causing a dangerous contradiction. No, that was not the case. You had other extenuating circumstances causing you duress. Yeah, the gift switch is always dangerous. I had no idea. I should have known better. Because there's probably some spoilers like that for releases of Painful 2. And you can't really spoil Yume Nikki. I mean, you kind of can. But, you know. But before I found that out, it worried me enough to want to rule out the possibility. Wow. So it's all just been in my head, huh? Great. Awesome. I'm just crazy then. Everything from shortness of breath to hallucinations can be normal response after a traumatic event. But the drug could have been, you know, making me act reckless. Maybe that's why placebo effects can be very real too. Nothing you've reported has been unreasonable. I just think I'm stupid. I've never once thought that. It just all seems really flawed. What about the results you never got from the people who dropped out? It's like the people who would need the implant most aren't even going to be represented. Well, I'm inclined to agree. This is phase 1 stuff. We're really just looking for side effects too egregious to ignore in too large a number of people. The blood lab is the important part. But the questionnaire is an opportunity to tell us if something is very wrong. The company has just enough data out of just enough people to slap the abstract on a slideshow for the shareholders. They need money, and they need the FDA and DEA to allow them to move on to the next step. So long as the number of people who end up gravely disabled or dead is statistically insignificant, they move on to phase 2. Lots of red tape, lots of financial constraints. Sounds like a bunch of garbage. Yes. Yes, it is. Wait here a moment. Here it is. Pure compensation as promised. Cool. Well, I got to get to my shift. You don't usually work Fridays. Manager told me to come in, so... The Angels just straight up didn't question how Lee knew the schedule. Wait. He only sees them on Wednesday anyways. I don't think they talk that much about the schedule. Just the hours. Just hold on. Yeah, this is the part. Don't go. Don't go to work. If it's money, I can give it to you. I can give you it. Just don't go to work tonight, okay? Don't go where that guy might be. Come with me. It's just one night. Okay. And there we go. Man, my phone's about to die. You have a charger at your place? I do, but it's unlikely to be compatible with newer phones. We can check. No big deal. It's my fault I'm bad about remembering to plug it in. We're about 35 minutes away. It's kind of on the sticks, just so you know. Oh boy. How come so far? I still could afford if I wanted an actual house with some land. Really? Even a doctor like you? Oh no, I'm not a doctor. Oh, the guy would have... Yeah, exactly. And Lee didn't want Angel to see that. He's kind of lucky that Angel decided to just go along with it. Oh no, I'm not a doctor. I tell you, I had read my jacket. What? Let me see. PMHNP? Yes. What does that mean? Psychiatric mental health nurse practitioner. Didn't I say I was mid-level? I didn't know anything about medicine. I don't know anything about medicine. I wanted very badly to be a doctor. An orthopedic surgeon specifically. Make good money, fix people up, make my mother proud. I got straight A's all through middle and high school. Fast-track accelerated programs. I'd be fine in med school. The thing is, though, gifted kids are just that. Children. Meet 20-somethings who are hung up on how smart they must be because they learn algebra in 5th grade instead of 7th. But if you revisit that grade level material as an adult, it's not actually difficult. The point being, college was a hard slap in the face. I got C-minuses through pre-med. I took the MCAT. I didn't score well, so I took a gap year to study and retake it. Worst mistake of my life. I completely fell apart without the structure of school. I see. The grace periods in my lungs were ending. I needed to start working. But a pre-med degree by itself is useless, so I settled for getting a master's in nursing. The courses were a joke compared to the MCAT material. Still, don't you like, in that place you're working at, you see people and prescribe stuff? My supervising physician is off-site. I practice independently, but it's grunt work. Charting and box shuffling, punting refers to specialist. Groveling in peer-to-peers to insurance companies for approval. That's a big one. I generate billable encounters for private equity with all the liability of a doctor and none of the respect. Nurse practitioners tend to not be regarded very highly by real doctors. So true. Well, I don't know about all that. The way you're talking about what you've accomplished is kind of delusional to me. Like, was it in remedial courses with this? Like, I was in remedial courses with the sped kids. I think if you'd been there, you wouldn't say stuff like this. Still, well, you got into university, didn't you? The only reason I got into art school at all was my portfolio. That's how I got a scholarship to afford it, too. It had nothing to do with grades. I didn't even want to go, but my mom forced me because she didn't get the chance. Then I dropped out. It's when you say you're not highly regarded, it's like... I think severe enough ADHD can dramatically alter the courses of people's lives. I think there are highly intelligent, creative, competent round pegs out there being shoved into square holes. Showing up, following through, being persistent, keeping promises, remembering details. All things you need to do to seek treatment for ADHD in the first place. It's a catch-22. It can be a frustrating patient population to work with. But the reasons they're frustrating are the same reasons they could really use the help. Yeah, well, who knows what my life would have been like if I'd gotten treatment as a kid. It was pointless to ruminate on it. You and I are well beyond violating provider-patient propriety at this point. But I will refer you to someone nearby who can see you. If you'll allow me. Yeah, it'd be good. Thanks. Oh yeah, we get the point to save. You know, and going to the game page for this game on Game Jolt, there is art of a certain scene if you choose to take a joke seriously. I wasn't expecting company. Neglected dust. I'll let it slide. Let me find you some clothes you can use as pajamas. Thanks. Should have extra linens in the storage closet too. Downstairs bathroom is to the left if you need it. Got it? Excuse me. I'll be back shortly. Hydration check. Thank you. Here's a mess, he says. It's good stuff. Anyway, maybe I'll... Here we are. Oh, that was fast. Was it? Just knew what I was looking for. They're old, but I promised they're clean. Probably cleaner than my work shirt. I should have some spare toiletries in the garage. You can change while I fetch those. Sure, that works. You are my guest. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. Those acceptable? Yeah, they're comfy. I'm a little surprised you own this. It's hard to imagine you in it. Well, they're from middle school. I figured they'd be the closest fitting things I own. Even still, they're large on you. It's quite small. I like my clothes baggy anyways, and I like stripes. Yes, that is also the stripiest thing I own. Can I fix you some dinner? Although, frankly, there's not much in the house. I'm honestly not hungry. My appetite's been bad lately. I'll go shopping for groceries tomorrow morning. Do you have any requests? I mean, get the basics if you don't have them. But, I could just come with you. Alright? There's only one bed upstairs, so please take it. I'll be right down here on the couch if you need anything. Oh, no. I'm just gonna take your bed. I'm not gonna take your bed. Please, I insist you do. Couch is comfortable anyway. And I'll sleep on it. Are you positive? I mean, couldn't we just... Never mind. But I'm taking the couch. My mother would kill me if she knew what a terrible host I was being. I'll leave a toothbrush and toothpaste down here for you then. What time do you sleep? Try to be in bed about 8:30 myself. 1 to 2 maybe? That makes sense, considering your shifts. Would you care to watch something with me? I don't have cable, but I have a decent collection of videotapes. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's see. Perhaps it's not a good true crime or horror night. I'd prefer something calm. I do have nature documentaries. Yeah, let's do that. Finally, a little bit of background noise. Voids. Camera work is really nice. I can admire good camera work. It is. I've seen this dozens of times. It's one of the tapes my siblings and I would fall asleep to. Oh, we could watch something else you've seen less. Well, think of it like this. Do people stop listening to songs once you know the lyrics? No, I like singing along. The jungle BGM, exactly. Not jungle the genre, but literally birds and stuff. Good films can be enjoyed countless of times the same way. Fair enough. I mean, putting on an album I know front to back is really calming for me. I must come off like some hoarder. What with my old clothes, my old tapes. What? No, dude. Sheesh. I'm not sitting over here just, like, casting random aspirations in your direction. Aspersions? Aspirations? I didn't mean to imply you were. So don't worry, okay? I already kinda had a point about you. And what would that be? I feel like comically tense. How dare she slander me? Although I haven't figured out how to beat the allegations yet. She said I have RBF. She didn't inform me what that was upon my inquiry. Yeah, I think she risks people she likes. I wouldn't repeat what RBF stands for, but it means you come off somewhat cold without meaning to. And what resting bitch face is Lee. I think she just means you should relax a little is all. I am relaxed. I am calm. It's like the more I insist, the less people believe me. Then how about you drop your shoulders and stop ripping the skin on your fingers off? Sure, I can do that. You're doing it again. Shoot. Good morning. Good afternoon. Huh? What? Well, barely. It's a little past noon. Slept for 14 hours. How are you? A little groggy, but fine. Did you go out? Yes, just for some food. I shipped them hard, actually. Oh, you weren't here for last time, were you, Alone? Oh, you're gonna... You know... Well... Oh shit, I skipped it by accident. Well, if you stick here long enough, I'll show you some stuff. Well, thanks. Got the charger. Are you hungry? Yeah. Okay, give me 1 minute. Don't be like that, don't tell me this ends horribly. It doesn't have to. There's 2 endings to this game, mind you. I already got the first one. You know what? Yeah. I'll show you the good one first. Because that's what we got last time. Give me 1 more minute, then I'll make us breakfast. There's some very crucial decisions, and I've already made up my mind what we're gonna do about them. I should get up and get myself together. It's charging now. Battery's so low, the screen won't turn on. Oh, hell yeah. I could go for some breakfast. Thanks, son. Yeah. I'm really hungry. See what's in the fridge. What are you gonna have yourself for breakfast, Sharko? Let's go. Probably to the garage. See what we have to work with. Yeah, we can't really do too much exploration at this point. There will come a time. I mean, it is Friday night. Oh, I was gonna make you something. Oh, this is Saturday morning, I think, yeah. Here, let me... It's the least I can do. Coffee. Hell yeah. Based coffee enjoyer. Sipping some coffee. So that's me when I sip coffee. Literally me when I'm sipping. Okay, let's see. Please, let me, it's the least I can do. How do you like your eggs? Does pancakes sound good? Usually more of a cereal guy. You don't like cooking? Stip form of X. Hello. Oxtenaya? Please forgive me if I butchered your name. Hello. Hope you're doing well this nice Sunday evening / Monday morning question mark. How are you? I hope you're doing well. You don't like cooking? I don't do it much. Well, I do. Where's your flour? How many years does flour... After how many years does flour expire? He's got all the makings of a good kitchen. Speaking of, I have some flour that's probably bound to expire soon. How was it? Quite good, thank you. When you said, to get the basics, I didn't really know what you meant. You did a good job, I just meant the stuff any kitchen ought to have. That's not any more specific. I just eat the same things daily. Deciding what to eat 3 times a day is a hassle. Mostly prepackaged food. The less preparation beforehand, the fewer dishes after, the better. Those sentences you just said are insane to me, but okay. Doesn't this taste way better? Absolutely, because you made it. Everything I touch turns to a burned crisp or expires. Well, while I'm here, I will feed us, okay? Okay. Angel really took on the role rather fast. One is charged enough, but I'm not getting any bars. That's unfortunate. I think I mentioned to you that the perception is spotty. What about internet? I think there's something wrong with the router. Frankly, I use the computer so much at work, I'm bothered to get it fixed here. Oh, well, I used to do internet provider stuff in my old job. I know something. Mind if I take a look? I'll be fine. It's in the garage. Yeah. Ooh, this looks ancient. Yep, I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm not gonna mess with it right now. Maybe I jumped the gun. Should just check my phone settings and stuff first. Any luck? Nah, sorry. I don't know whatever's going on with that. Boss is gonna be so mad I didn't call out. But I do feel a lot better having slept and ate. I was really running on empty. I don't regret not going. I'm relieved you didn't. Thank you for coming with me. Can I see upstairs? You can, but... Should have mentioned this last night. Got a bit of taxidermy up there. Taxidermy's normal. Thought it was something way worse. Probably gonna be like a human or something. It might disturb you. Well, now I'm really curious. It's just a little unusual. Is that what you've been all tense about? It's fine. When is your bedroom? Let me go look. Okay. Yeah, now we know why he's all nervous about having us go to the bedroom. Oh. Lee. What is it with this creepy ass hallway? I know. Why is the lighting so dim? Sconces? Question mark? Just aren't very powerful. I guess this is the taxidermy you were referring to. She's Jenny Hanover, resident. Yes. Could cover it or move it if you want. No, it's okay. Just a little creepy, but if you like it. I first saw Jenny Hanover in a museum when I was 9. I was petrified. I couldn't even believe it was real. It's like something straight out of a nightmare. I refused to pass through the room it was displayed in. I was usually an agreeable child, so this offended my mother greatly. She would cite my behavior as the reason for her overdosing on painkillers later that evening. Whoa. I mean, sounds like projection to me. She was raising 3 small children by herself, and pregnant again at the time. It's not difficult to push someone over the edge when they're constantly teetering there. But I developed a real phobia of this thing. It haunted me for years. Thought it cursed me into trying to get my mother killed. I don't like being irrational, so I got one. And I keep it somewhere I have to see it every day. Kinda like doing your own exposure therapy. In the past, yes, that was the idea. I've made progress with both of my phobias. As I get older, I feel given in to the compulsion to own what may have just been another irrational decision. So you keep it around now? Like, what, out of spite? Maybe. Here's the thing. I'm not scared of the manta ray, which is what this actually is. I'm not scared of the person who assaulted and carved its corpse. I was scared initially, but my punishment for my fear was what created a complex. I think I know what you're saying. You don't have to keep stuff if it's just bothering you, though. Not afraid of it now. It cannot hurt me. It is the people I care about who can hurt me. Those sorts of social phobias are much harder to overcome. Besides, I prefer this rendition of an angel to the way my birth religion does it. If angels existed, they probably wouldn't look like men and women with robes. Yeah, at least I hope so. Like, you want to be stuck in this body for eternity? Really? They should all forms the average human struggles to comprehend. They strike fear into the hearts of the closed-minded. They should inspire awe in those who can appreciate them as they are. Yeah, ethereal or horrifying, or both. What's your other phobia? Spiders. Aw, I love spiders. They get a bad rap. Totally unwarranted. You're right. I didn't know it. I'm trying. We have things in common. The brown recluse, for example. Being so reclusive, your whole genus is named for it, or something I can relate to. Yeah, that's like me with the confused beetle. Yeah, so I guess if you don't expect the spider in the garage, it just doesn't get mentioned there in this part, I think. I think that's what's different, because it feels different. I have a very... Oh, yeah, Lee mentions it, I guess. I've very generously allowed a spider to reside in my garage. You may have seen it. Want me to relocate it for you? Please do. I did want an opportunity to relocate the spider, though. I wonder where Angel would put it. Nope. That's the master bathroom. The bedroom is the other door. Ah, okay. Fancy. I like your shelves. Thank you. There's not a ton to see, but feel free to look around. What if we just go like straight over here? Bed looks comfy. Is it a queen? No. close. It's a California king. Like many of my belongings, it's a hand-me-down from a family member. It's kind of fitting that it's from California, because it's like an annoying and unnecessary version of a pre-existing concept. Yet it got popular. It only limits my bedsheet options? Question mark. Let's get an employee in the linen section if they have anything California king is degrading. There's a vent here. Certainly is. Closet door. My floor to ceiling. I wonder if it's a walk-in. It would certainly fit, but I ask that you please not try to. Yeah, he's hiding something, I can tell. Wow. The bathroom's so much nicer than the downstairs one. I'm alright. Shower bench and a detachable shower head. I'm jealous. 2-in-1 shampoo and conditioner. Typical. Big squirt tub. And back to the hallway. Yeah, of course. Could I take a bath at some point? Doesn't have to be right now, but yes. Just give me a chance to clean it first. Looks spotless, but okay. There's an abalone shell, a conch shell, and a butterfly in the case. The morpho butterfly is my father's work. It's over a decade old. It's really pretty. I guess they can last for a long time, huh? Preserved specimens can keep for hundreds of years. This one won't, since I'd rather display it and store it properly. And the same way with art. I want to keep it where I can see it. So true, so real. Some minerals in the display case and some books on the top shelf that say DSM. Yes, rat made out of rat. Hello, anarchist. Hello, hello. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well on this nice Sunday evening / Monday morning. The Diagnostics and Statistical Manual of Mental Disorders. Yeah, we're playing a little bit of This is the furry mod of the original clinical trial. You're tired? Yeah. It's very late in the night. I hope you are able to get enough sleep tonight. But what did you do? How was your day? That's a box set of DSM-1 through the most recent edition, the DSM-4 TR. What's TR stand for? Text revision. Oh. Was that when they revised it to take out the being gays and mental disorder? No, that happened between DSM-2 and DSM-3. Wait, does this mean the one drawing Angel does what to two people with naked people instead of animals? That's what I'm curious about. Days was pretty much nothing though? Yeah, true. It's a Sunday for sure. Yeah, I hope the drawing is different. Although the DSM-3 had to be revised to the DSM-R to remove ego dystonic homosexuality for good. Ego dystonic homosexuals being erased yet again. They also took out masochistic personality disorder at the same time. Damn, well, maybe they like being validated like that. That's so true. Weeks just sucked overall though. Oh damn, I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, at least the week's already over. You know, we can look forward to a brighter one. Hopefully. God willing. Maybe so. You just gotta believe. Wooden leather office chair. Open the drawer. There's some papers and colored pencils in here. Do you have any other art supplies? Afraid not. No, that's okay, but would you mind if I drew for a bit? I haven't been able to focus in a while, and I kind of feel like I could right now. Not at all. Would it distract you too much if I were here? No, I like talking while I draw. 2 tasks is a good amount of things for my brain. Yeah, VTuber artists be like. So real. Okay. Speaking of artists, surprise shout out to Sharko. For anybody who doesn't know, Sharko streams as well. If you happen to be lurking in here, wake up. Wake up. Please give Sharko a follow. And just a higher hug and sleep. Here you go. There you go, there's a hug. Hope it helps you sleep. My attention is better when it's split. Do you want to draw with me? Oh, I cannot draw to save my life. Oh, come on. When was the last time you drew? Whenever the last time my grade in class depended on it. Was middle school, maybe? Heart. Walter. That's a really good emote. Oh, and the Henya hugs. Nice. Based Henya enjoyer. The Walter emote. God, if only I had more money. Excuse me. Give it a shot. Oh yeah, that one too. If you hate it, you don't have to do it again. Very well. Do you have any clipboards? Plenty at the office, but none here. Would a large book be alright? Yeah, as long as it's hard and flat. I'm not picky. One moment. Okay, let's see what Angel draws. Are you sure you prefer to work at my desk? I just sit weird when I draw. I have the best leverage when my knees up like this. Dude, and you had a super long hype train yesterday and ended up with over 1,000 subs before the stream was over? That's how you got yours? Ah, shit, I should have known, dude. I could have scooped up a free gift sub. Hell yeah, badass. Love seeing lots of support for good old Henya. Support the kennel. Damn right. Hell yeah. I just sit weird when I draw. How about the bed then? Nah, because your headboard is mounted. And just push your mattress away from the wall. Don't worry, I'm comfortable this way. It's convenient that you're left-handed. The way the clinic is set up, it's easier for me to reach and work with people's right arms. Oh, yeah, I'm surprised you noticed. You were writing with your left hand when you filled the intake form that first week. Otherwise, I would have used the needle on the bandage on your left arm. Since the veins we draw from is right in the crook of the elbow, try to use a non-dominant arm if possible. Huh. I guess that's something you would pay attention to then. They tried to fix me in elementary school. Tied my left hand behind my back, slapped it with a ruler if I used it. Then, I don't know. They just got off my back about it at some point. Never explained. Never apologized. Just gave up. I mean, always had more pressing academic problems. I was failing no matter which hand I held my pencil in. But how they handle that kind of feels like an analogy for a lot of that help I got in school. You gotta move your hand and draw something, Lee. What should my subject be? Whatever you want. That's the whole point. Anything you want to see. Anything your heart desires. What is that for you? I mostly draw portraits, but I always loved drawing bugs. I wish I had been born as something else, something simpler. I feel so much better as, I don't know, a rabbit? A bee working hard with other bees, building a shared hive and raise our young. Or as an ant working with dozens of other ants to carry a big crumb. Even if I don't live long, at least I live knowing what I was supposed to do. Be part of a larger system, of others instinctively on the same page as me. Not like now. Not a cuff is single family, single car, 8-lane freeway lifestyle. Yeah, the dialogue is completely changed. Well, this very specific part with the mention of animals. I mean, naturally. You wouldn't want to mention wanting to be a rabbit when you already are one. That's kind of funny. I like that little detail. When I think about other ways existing, it just feels inner sense of peace. When I think of my body and my brain being configured differently, having instincts that help me thrive instead of whatever self-sabotaging garbage my mind is doing to me now. They're gonna be buggos. Yeah, dude, just watching me bugs. Sorry, I'm just rambling. No, you answered my question very well. Okay, now's the time. Let's see. May I see what you drew? Sure, here's the big reveal. You're right, they're bugs. A little grasshopper and a little bee. So that's different, yeah. We get completely different art now. They're not people. They're bugs. Mantis? Not a grasshopper, it's a mantis. Yeah, it's a mantis, you're right, it's a mantis. I'm just dumb as hell. It's a mantis and that's a bee. These are quite good. I'm just doodling. Is that one you? Could be. Is that one me? Could be. They're really similar. Yeah, they're kind of similar. The mantis have very distinct features though. You're right. Everything I draw could equally be me, the artist, and you, the viewer. But yeah, you could say it's you. Have you tried to sell your art? A little bit. Can't stay organized enough to do business stuff by myself. Yeah, at least still gonna draw shrimps, I think. Really cannot draw, come on. Showed you mine. Fair's fair. Still gonna be the... Yeah, still the shrimps. Still the little shrimpies. Yeah, it's still pretty cute though. Oh my god. Told you. Cannot see pictures in my head. Can I keep this? Can't imagine why you would want to. It's really cute. It's cute. I mean, you barely draw. That makes it super rare. And you made it. Especially for that reason alone. Well, I can kind of understand that angle. Okay. I want yours then, too, if that's on the table. It's in my lap, actually. But, yes, you can have it. Thanks for humoring me. I won't make you do it again. No, if you enjoy doing it, if you enjoy it, I'm open to it. It's impressive to watch you work so quickly. Man, this is such a foreshadow. Yeah, it kind of is, actually. Sorry for laughing at your shrimps. I like them. I don't mind. Okay. Oh, there's still so many more days to go through. But before we hit the big climax. It's dark pretty early, huh? What time even is it? You only get a few hours of daylight if you sleep in till noon. But you clearly needed it. I think the exhaustion has been building up for some time. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more insane going to work right now feels. Like, maybe I finally found the amount of psychological torture I'm willing to endure for minimum wage after all. Why don't you stay one more night? When was the last time you had a real weekend off? No idea. Always done jobs where working weekends was a given. Would that be alright? You wouldn't mind? Please stay. It would be my pleasure. Yeah, we know how much you want Angel to stay, Lee. Okay, yeah, screw it. I don't want to think about what happens. One more night of forgetting sounds good. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why I'm so tired. Please just take it easy. You've been through a lot. I'll be right upstairs if you need anything at all. Just let me know, okay? Okay. Good night. Good night, Angel. I mean, yeah, I guess it is kind of very quiet. Excuse me. Oh, it's a good thing he wasn't like fiddling around or anything. Angel? What is it? Must have crawled into bed. Bless you. Thank you. I want to sleep in here. Oh, of course. Let me gather my things and I'll get out of... No. Stay right there. Don't go. Don't move. Okay. We can see just how differently things are going to play out. I don't know about the bathtub scene though. Good morning. Good morning. I guess I moved a little bit in my sleep. Sorry. No problem. You're really warm. With a resting temperature like yours, I'm not surprised you're cold. Kicking the sheets off probably doesn't help either. I know, especially my hands and feet get like ice. They really do. Sorry. Just shove me away next time, okay? I'll just instructed not to move. Oh, I didn't mean literally. I did sleep really well, though. And there's nothing to be sorry for. Are you hungry? You don't have to get up yet. I could bring you something. No, I can do it. Let me do it. Us guys shouldn't have to cook their own food. I like cooking. You don't. It's pretty straightforward to me. Especially if you'll do the dishes after. Of course. There you go. Easiest decision ever. Sometimes I won't cook at home. Just because it sucks doing dishes at my job. Than doing more at home. What do you do instead then? Not eat? It is not acceptable. Well, or I eat like snacks or something. I want to feed other people good food. It's very generous of you. Not really. It's just easier and more fun to cook when it's not for yourself. And that is something a generous person would say. Not just saying it, it's true.
大好きで
Rip Skip, hello. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Hope you enjoy your time here at the Sepulchre. And I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday evening / Monday morning. Question mark? Depends. Alright. Good morning. Your tags allured me. They are silly. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I like to get very detailed with my tags. I'm glad you like them. Well, one of them is more so temporary, according to what we happen to be playing tonight, which is the Furry Mod of Clinical Trial. I streamed the normal version of it a few days ago, and God went for one ending, and here we're going for the other one. How are you? Hope you're doing well. How are you? You were proving my point here. Let's do it. And are you familiar with Clinical Trial? Let's do it then, shall we? Yeah. Thanks. You're in work, so you'll enjoy the gaming and the beat in the background? Oh, thank you. Thank you for having me on in the background. And hope work goes well for you. Hope it's not too demanding or overwhelming. Didn't know this game had a furry mod? Yeah, I know, right? It's if you go to the website, the itch.io site, you'll see it like after all the other translations of it. What is it? Yeah. There's fan translations, there's a couple of other languages, and of course the last one, the furry translation. Of course, I've for your convenience, I've pinned it above here if you want to check it out for yourself. It does change a couple of things, but they're very adorable details. Still nothing. Like if you played the game before, there's a piece of art that you may be expecting to change. It's really cool. You'll bookmark it. Nice. Yeah. Let me know if you ever do get around to playing it for yourself. I don't even step foot outside yesterday. I could use a little fresh air. You're free to check out the yard if you want. Yeah, maybe I will. It's kind of in despair. I like to put up a shed, a bench, things like that. The property line is demarcated with a picket fence. You can't miss it. Got it? Don't step outside, literally me. Hello, Gesha. Hello, hello. How are you? Look out. Look at this. This is my kind of backyard. This is what I would have as a backyard. It's it's only rained once this past month. Wow, dude, it's been raining like every other day here. Living the dream. That's lovely. Having a nice sip of very, very mediocre dream. Oh god, I wish I could aspire to mediocrity. I'm just one level below that at the moment. But yeah, mediocrity doesn't always have to be the worst. The cold, dry season has been rough. It's nicer in the spring. Do you like hiking? Yeah, but not by myself. I don't really care about summiting or anything. And it's like, dude, guess it, dude. You and I and the Hampters, we need to play Peak. Do you have Peak? Dude, speaking of summiting, we really do need to get around to playing Peak at some point. It's pretty fun. Very fun game. Especially with pals. The most fun is poisoning your friends with tasty mushrooms. Of course, there's little details to denote which ones are poison and which ones aren't, but I haven't got the brain cells to spare, unfortunately. And it's not that there are many trail ends you can get to by bus. My school had a plein air class we went out in nature for, and I loved that. It was one of my favorite courses I took. I don't know if I've been to any of the mountains you can see from here. Though, they look familiar, but kind of bad at directions. I've hiked that whole range. The good thing about droughts is the trails don't close for mudslides. Yeah, very dangerous. Is there just... Isn't this the gay game? Hello, Shashudo. You could say that. Hello, hello. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this is not only that. Well, it's advertised to me as a pond, and it is sometimes. Although we're just observing the background, but you need to see the character portraits. Brings animals too when the weather's warmer too. Hares, squirrels, deer, skunks, tadpoles, and frogs. Oh man, I wish there were critters out now. Oh, but there are. There are? Invertebrates. Would you like to see? Are they big enough to see? My vision's not great. But handheld microscope. I think you can already see the difference here in the sprites. Would you care to take a look? Yeah, sure. Lee goes for his handheld microscope. I'll just grab a coat, then I'm ready. Oh yeah, let me get my shoes. This is the furry mod, the furry translation. He's kind of like a dog. Take your time. I mean, especially the tail, I think. Are you right with no jacket? Are you alright with no jacket? If it's just for a bit, it's fine. Look at them observing the little microscopic life. So how does it work? Let me show you. You just flip open the screen here. And turn it on. You know any slides or anything? No, it's not very powerful or precise, but with steady hands you can see all sorts of things. The water's pretty murky. The light should turn on momentarily. Look, it's the little caterpillar looking thing. There's something right off the bat. I believe those are dormant mosquito larvae on the right. Come spring, they'll be a real nuisance. What about that thing on the left? That I don't recognize. Looks like a little caterpillar. Its wings are quite striking. What the hell? Can you move it around? Of course. Look at it, it's got eyes. There's a pond snail. Yes, they show up reliably no matter how shallow the pond. Look at the guy on the right. He's got cartoon eyes. But the tiniest, simplest creatures seem to develop eyes much before much else. Eyes from very early on in embryonic development as well. Yeah, it's when they're just basic shapes and big googly eyes. Mode again if you don't mind. Yeah, do it. Huh? The yellow one looks like a sea monkey? Brine shrimp, yes. These ones look a little different than the ones I use as feed for the official aquarium though. For the office aquarium though. Maybe the salinity makes a difference, question mark? Because this is freshwater and that's saltwater, question mark? It could be. They're real opportunists. They show up in the most ephemeral of ponds. Found them a bit spooky looking as a child. Or at least not what I was expecting based on the packaging that came in. Me too. But I think kids kind of like being scared like that, you know? And it's good to get used to seeing things with lots of legs. It's true. The line between fear and fascination is thin at that age. It truly is. Let's see if there's anything else. Whoa, it's just more and more. The bottom right is a leech of some kind, if I recall. The big one is a diving beetle, I think. They swim backwards. The purple one, what is that? Wish I could tell you. It's beautiful. It's so cool. I didn't know there would be so much variety. This is nothing. You should see the pond when summer is in swing. I would love to. Alright. Kinda chilly now. It's kinda gross because I didn't shower yesterday. Would you care to take one now? Or a bath? Either's fine by me. Oh, yeah, I want to take a bath. I'll fetch you a towel. If you give me those clothes, I can at least start washing them while you're in there. Sweet, thanks. Angel, it's me. Come in. Oh, I thought you would be decent. Decent? What's up? I just, well, wow, he's easily flustered. She's just like me for real. Want to join me? You mean, face together? Yeah. Premaritally? What? Just kidding. I didn't say that. That was a joke. Which one is it? Well, I'm serious. What if we're not kidding this time? Come on, get in. Is there enough room? Not sure. Of course you would fit. This thing is huge. Is he actually going to? It's okay then. Yeah, it's okay. That's why I invited you. Okay, I'll come in now then. Oh, it actually happens. Okay. Yeah, this is the bathtub art that's on the Game Jolt website. It's been a very long time since I did this. Yeah, I haven't since my parents would bathe me as me with my siblings as kids. Boiling the water and filling the bath was such a production. I remember being like 5 years old, 4 of us in a tub, total chaos. There'd be more water on the floor than anywhere else by the end. You can remember that far back? Uh-huh. That's impressive. Farthest back my memories go is 9 or so. For real? For the most part, yes. 5th grade. My short-term memory is bad, but my long-term is good, I guess. You're lucky to have a big tub like this. My parents only has a shower. My apartment. Right, that's what it said. It is nice. Decent baths was one of the few non-negotiable things during my housing search. You are really determined to not look at me, aren't you? I don't want to be improper. So it's proper to get naked as long as you don't make eye contact, huh? That's... Well, I'm just teasing you. You're making it too easy. I'm gonna rinse my hair and get out. Uh, Thank you for inviting me. You're welcome. So that's what happens. I don't know what I expected. Oh, and they're playing video game. They did it. Are you sure you wouldn't rather have the room to yourself? I don't like being alone. I want to share a bed with you. Premaritally. I really wish you would forget I said that. Sorry, no can do. Premarital bed sharing. How scandalous. I just feel like I'm imposing. I choose to believe this is the only ending. No, you're gonna see an ending, alright. You got some crazy ideas about who's imposing on who here. And don't worry, alone. We're not too far off now. You seem nervous. I don't usually do this sort of thing. What sort of thing is that? Be this close to a person. Well, what if we're just having a sleepover? Can't say I've done that either. Like ever? We weren't allowed to have company over. Wow. But what about college? What about since you started working? Like I said, I moved out last year. That sounds ridiculous. What my parts of my life are. Yeah, the last thing I want to do is make you feel uncomfortable. Make you feel like I expect something to happen. What if I want something to happen? It's just... That's what you've been through. It's a very difficult discussion to be having in bed. Long after getting assaulted, am I allowed to want stuff to happen? Angel, you're the mental health professional. You tell me. Do I not feel bad enough? Am I acting too normal? Am I moving on too quickly? Do I seem unreliable? Am I not acting like a real victim would? How bad should it hurt? If I kill myself, would anyone believe me then? Angel, I believe you. I never doubted you for a second. You haven't done anything wrong. I don't want to be treated differently because of it. That makes sense. It was wrong of me to say something so presumptuous. I'm sorry. Your pulse is about 75. Would you take a few deep breaths for me? I feel like... Because there was an option here last time. I don't know if it's before or after this whole discussion. Shoot. Oh, it's not a VN. We can't just go back and see what I skipped. Normally cannot do that. Take yours if I knew how. It's really pounding. I wouldn't have guessed. This is the effect you being this close has on me. Not too heavy, am I? You're very light. Then I'll listen to your heart until it slows down. It could take some time. But we have all night. Yeah, we do. I don't know. I feel like the humans were a little more expressive in my opinion. Hi. Good morning. Did you sleep alright? I slept great. What time is it? I'm not sure. I would guess 8. I could get up and find out. Do you not keep your phone on you? Like I haven't seen you check it once. It's in my coat. It's just a little work-issued flip phone. So just text some calls. You can play Snake on it. Wow. You know, that was very innovative at the turn of the century. And they switched from pages to phones in the psych ward where I did my hours. It was a big deal. You're like a radiator. Should I move away? No, I'm just really cold and you're really warm. You can sleep longer if you like. No, I think I'll get up. Yeah, there was a choice that's not even an option there. The dream. I know, right? Wait. What day is it? Isn't the weekend over? Don't you have to work? I'm terribly ill today. I couldn't possibly go in. Can't you tell? Oh yeah. Seems bad. I've plenty of sick time accumulated. I put in notice on Friday that I'd be out. They can bring me locums staff. They can bring in locum staff to cover me. Although they never care for the aquarium properly, no matter how detailed my instructions are. Yeah, he's really worried about those fire shrimp. Lee, you don't have to take time off just to keep me company. Probably about time for me to be getting back to reality anyway. How do you mean? You know, going back to my apartment, going back to work. Even if I have a job to go, even if I even have a job to go back to. No calling, no showing for 3 days or 4 days. Well, I guess I'll find out if they fired me. If they did, I'll have to start looking for something new. You seem to be taking that idea rather well. I mean, what choice do I have? I dug my own grave at this point. I've been having a good time with you. It's nice to get away, forget about everything. Plap, plap. Give me the Plaps mimic. Why not stay a few more days? It's no trouble. Thanks, but I miss my stuff. I miss having internet. I don't miss my roommates, but I miss my roommates' cats. You know? We can pick up your stuff. We can fix the internet. Can't. What was that? You mumbled a little. Nothing. Can you stay a little while longer? Just a few more hours. Sure, I guess. Whenever's convenient for you. There's some truck maintenance I neglected to do this weekend. I'd rather do that while there's daylight. Okay. The breakfast can wait, I guess. I'll check the time on my phone and see if I have any bars. Hey, we're gonna check here first. Still zero reception. Just be my carrier, I guess. I've been complaining about the internet, but maybe I gave up on fixing it too quickly. I should take another look at it. It was out in the garage. Oh yeah, Lee's not even there. I wonder where he went, actually. Can we relocate the spider now? Me? I wish. Like, the web's like right there, isn't it? Weird. Well, where's in the wall anyways? Sorry, Lee. There's absolutely no way I can reach that spider. Okay. Yeah. So Angel's too short to reach the spider. Yeah, you can see the flashlight like right there. Open. It's just weird. I don't recognize any of this. This isn't even a router, it's a modem, I'm almost certain. I don't think I was misled, I just don't think Lee knows or cares. Let me think about it. the modem, then the modem's router is elsewhere. Usually put it somewhere centrally, where it can reach most of the house. We just steal internet at my apartment, but my mom's place, the router was in the master bedroom. Okay, I'll look for in the bedroom for a wall plate with the cable port or something like that. That might get me headed in the right direction at least. Alright, Lone. Alright, Lone, get ready. Get ready. Okay, I don't see any ports. This better not go bad. I'll be angry at you. Oh. There's actually a port-shaped hole in the wall back here. I do see a cable in there. Let's see which way it runs. Oh, it's just some switch. What is this for? I'll press it. Yeah, well, this is the last time I said I wouldn't go around pressing random things in people's households. And this is why. This is why you don't. What's that click? Kind of sounded like something unlatched. Yeah, this is it. We get the opportunity to save, of course. This is the big moment. Alright. The bookcase is a little ajar. And it's like there's a light seeping out from behind it. There it is in all its glory. This is Lee's personal shrine to Angel. Strands of hair used. Those are the tissues from whenever Angel had that nosebleed on the ride to the clinic. And I think that's the schedule. Who doesn't have a shrine to someone they love? I know, right? That's what I said. What is this? The doll's cute though. Yeah, the doll is cute. What is this? What am I looking at? Huh? What? I didn't plan on you coming here when you did. I was gonna take this down before you found it. I was nervous you'd catch me because the light was loud, so I couldn't. I didn't mean for you to see it. Okay. We're gonna make some crucial decisions here, Lon. You're gonna get to see a good ending tonight. Believe me. But first, what should I do? Something ain't right with the characters. Hello, Adon. Yes, they're looking a little different this time around. So you've been following me, tracking my movements, photographing me, stealing my jacket and lying to my face about it. That might bother me the most. Luring me back here after I told you something really personal. I want to know what Lee would do. Lee, I'll be honest with you. It's really disturbing that you've been able to act like everything's normal. Like, I know I'm dense, I know. I'm not as aware of my surroundings as I should be. But I just chalked up your nerves up to, I don't know, believing you actually liked me as a person. Which was stupid of me. I do like you. I do. No. This is not how you treat a person you like. When you like somebody, you treat them with respect. This is just... This just sucks. The bad ending. Why? Why does this keep happening to me? There's something really wrong with me to attract someone like you. And you'll know that's not true. You don't... I feel really bad for Lee, actually. Don't do... Sorry. I liked you. I made that obvious. Not maybe, just maybe. Forget it. Well, you're stupid for going somewhere alone with that guy, with the guy again. When you're kind of asking for something bad to happen. That's what you've been thinking, right? That kind of evil? I'm not... It's my fault if people take advantage of me when I give them a chance. Especially when you know I can't... Yeah, I can't accept that. I need more love and understanding in my life than that. I don't deserve to be treated like this for trusting people. I'm leaving. Angel, wait. No. Hold on, let me drive you. I'll walk. There's no bus stop for miles. You'll be walking for hours. Fine. I've done it before. Wait. Just give me 30 minutes and I'll drive you home. Please, just a little longer. Please, it could rain. Please. Oh, he's pleading. He's begging. Fine. Thank you. Stay right there. Don't go anywhere. Where are you? Calm down. I just want my jacket back. Oh, of course, yes. I'll wash it first. No, thank you. I just want it back now. I'm going to wash it and then you can have it. Maybe he did something to the jacket. I don't know. I just want to get out of here. I'm gonna keep looking for the router. It keeps going? I don't know where you went. I should hurry. I thought it was over. I sort of wrote it off earlier, but maybe the closet is worth checking after all. Dude, why do you care? I can't leave. I don't wanna... Dude, I thought it would just be over. Okay, I'm super confused. There's like a cabin in there. So my phone screen's not going to cut it. See the flash this time, or where was it? Don't worry alone. Don't worry alone. Wait, is Lee still fixing? Is he actually fixing the truck, or where is he? He's not here. There it is. Did you really want that internet? Yeah, that's so bizarre. Jack is in there. Why is Lisa insistent on washing it? It's wet and soapy. What are these crusty white stains? I knew it, dude. I knew it. Oh my god. Lee, you fucking weirdo. Oh no. Got the jacket. Why did you put it on? Why? Yeah, no, I don't think Angel is wearing the jacket. But why did you just let it finish washing, dude? Somehow made it back without running into him. Dude, where is Lee? Okay, time to get in there. Is that it? Going in. I was... It doesn't really look like a router. It's not even plugged into anything. But whatever it is, it's on. I mean, some of this stuff is still playing out pretty much the same, but I'll try turning it away for a bit and turning it back on. Okay, it's off. Just in case, let me check. What? I have reception now. Let me see. It was it's loading. All caught up. No new messages. Huh? That's the unfortunate reality for some people, honestly. It's gone for 3 whole days. Not a single person reached out to me. Absolutely, that's beyond devastation at this point. Really? Yes, really. Am I really that alone? What's with the hole? It's a very literal hole, not a figurative one. In Angel's little achy breaky heart. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I heard a noise. He might be coming. The staircase seems really long. There's one flight and there's a second flight past the corner. Does it go underground? I'm going down. Yeah. Okay, I wonder what kind of animal he is. My coworker. The one who... Brandon? Hey, are you... Yeah, if you weren't... The choice of going down here is a little confusing. It really is. Absolutely is. Oh yeah, well, and if you're not... If you weren't aware from an earlier encounter... He's based though. Okay, this Brandon guy assaulted Angel like a week ago or so. So that's the context for who this guy is. Oh no. What's happening? I still ship it. Oh yeah. Yeah, the ship is canonical. What do I do? You know, look, we're gonna get a second option. I'm curious now. He's back to his normal demeanor. Told you to stay put. Wouldn't ask you to do something without good reason. I wouldn't do that to you. Well, that's okay. I was keeping things from you too. Things like... I told you I wanted more than anything to be a doctor as a kid, but that wasn't the truth. The thing I have most consistently wanted since I was a child is to be dead. Isn't he just so relatable? The body's impersonal. That's true, yeah. Everything since then has been delay tactics, procrastination, excuses. A wait and see approach. He's just like me, for real, for real. This house was so cheap because the previous owner fell into the wall cavity back there from the second floor. He rotted for weeks and left a biohazard so massive the entire left face of the house was torn down and pushed in. It wasn't apparent what he'd been doing in the walls. Turns out he'd been digging. When I found this unfinished work here, I thought, oh, we had the same idea. Hiding a dead body? Question mark? This is the perfect hole to crawl in and die. But after I met you, I thought maybe I was wrong. Maybe waiting and seeing was worth it. And then you told me what happened to you. I knew there was no mistake. Someone was meant to die here. It was you. Not me. Him. I never even told you his name. No. I'll tell you. Now we have a flashback. Now we see how he planned this whole thing out. Okay, I'm gonna head out. Alright, see you tomorrow. Little they know. Can I just go out the back? Car's right there. It's already locked up. Use the front. Fine, fine. Dude, is he like a ferret or something? What is he? I don't know. I don't know my animals. I know rat and crow, and that's kind of it. Be quiet or I'll shoot. Huh? 1, 2. Does what he does best. Inject people in the neck with mysterious substances. I knew it. Wasn't even a gun. No. Just a drill with the bit removed. Weasel or ferret or something. Yeah, some kind of weasel. Some kind of whatever that is. Not very convincing, but bought me a few seconds anyways. Bullshit. Okay, we're gonna pick C this time around. Not a damn clue, man. Like, shit, what did you do? This is about Angel. Angel? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, he genuinely didn't know. Oh, but you do. You got the wrong guy. No, I don't. You were the only front of the house male staff at Wang's Kitchen and Bakery 2 Wednesdays evenings ago. You speak Spanish? No. You do not? No, I swear I don't. It's you then. I'm telling you, I don't know any angels. And I don't know you. So it's a big reveal. I hadn't committed any sex offenses lately? No. Oh. Is this about Sandra? Lately? I haven't seen her in like 6 months. She quit a long time ago. Explain yourself. Okay, calm down, Jesus. We got drunk, hooked up, and later she decided she regretted it. She got a good lawyer and put me in probation and a story. So you have prior conviction for sexual assault. It was all bullshit. She just made some shit up because, I don't know, she's crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Okay, we're not talking about 6 months ago. Let's try this a different way. Did you have relations with anyone in the past 2 weeks? It's 2 weeks. 2 or 3 people probably. Yeah, 2. Yeah. Who? Think hard. Wait. You mean Angela? Is this about her? Current co-worker. 5 feet tall, colored hair. Yeah. Angela. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, man. Yeah, because earlier the insurance card was ripped up. Angel Martinez, because Angel is a boy's name. And that's what Angel said on whenever they filled out the form thing or whatever. Martinez. Yeah, Lee only asked about the last name. I see.
いらっしゃいませ.
Holy shit, hello Raiders. Spider Raid, hell yeah, we love spiders in this household. Rotero, we're going to give you a shout out. Hello Raiders. You got us in a very, very morbid moment. Let's go ahead and go back to the Vado Raid message. Hell yeah. Hello Scrambly Egg. Hello. Hello Varotero. Welcome Raiders. Hi. Yeah, my name is okay, good, I am following you, God bless. My name is Inform of X, Inform is in this form. Simply said, I'm a shadow record who's a video for fun. I like horror games, puzzle games, and RPG making games most of all. Today we're playing Clinical Trial. It's a game made in RPG Maker. One of the RPG Maker engines, but it's styled more so it's more so styled as a visual novel. Yes. Spooder Raid. Hello Slomy. How was your stream? Did you win? Mage Arena. Oh, you were playing Mage Arena. Hey, that's all the rage with all the big mages. Seen a couple of funny clips. It was pretty good. Had fun casting silly spells with friends. Nice, nice, good stuff. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, and of course, if you got to read and run, rest, relax, have a sip or a snack, or perhaps a little nap, you're more than welcome to. Otherwise, you can stick around. We are damn near wrapped up with clinical trial, actually, if you want to stick around and spoil yourself for the ending. Or not. I mean, I also, if you do want to experience the game for yourself, I am playing the furry version of it. I'm not a furry myself, mind you. I was just, trying something a little different. Why not? But yeah, it's a little, subject matter's a little heavy. Viewer discretion is advised. You be spoilers. I'll probably go shower though. If you're still here when you're back, you're a furry, so it's fine. Oh, okay then. You're more than welcome here then. We appreciate our furry pals. I might not be one, but hey, I'm not a furry myself, rats. You make a good point. I have been called a furry before for being a rat.
大好きで。
Neo1029, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Look out, titties. Both of these characters are me, and they will never find the bodies. True. I don't know, Sin. You've got ears and everything. You make a good point. You make a good point. I'm quite humanoid for a rat, though, aren't I? There's more rat creatures out there, like Ghetto. Right? Rat-like. Although she's using the Suika model, so she's quite humanoid as well. I don't know. She's a furry though, that's what I know. Barotero's a furry as well. Nova Neko, furry. There's another one I could call out, but I don't think I should. That's not my place. But yeah, thank you once again for the raid. Enjoy your shower. And if you're coming back, well, if I last long enough for you to come back, so I look forward to seeing you again. I see. But now let's continue. Let us continue. I see. I don't know what lies she fed you, but she never said no or stop or nothing. Yeah, Angel froze. What the hell is actually going on? Are you waving drills around and trying me up over some and shit over a girl whose name you don't even pronounce right? She didn't tell me she had a boyfriend or nothing either, okay? It doesn't matter. Nothing you said had changed my mind in the slightest. Yeah, because Angel doesn't get referred to one way or the other up until this very point. Okay, I was gonna see if you can transorbitally lobotomize a person with a drill. I might want to experiment. Maybe a total glossectomy, and the human equivalent of debarking. You meant the MC's, not this guy who clearly didn't notice was part you were at? You've been lurking but not seen it before? Oh yeah. Of course, you can be the other two. You can be Angel and Lee. But, no, you're not Brandon. No one here is Brandon. Brandon gets, banned. And, Brandon gets his legs smashed with hammers. With sledgehammers, no less. Yeah, you got it. Hell yeah. Something, along the lines for that disgusting mouth of yours. Whoa. It's not often you get the chance to dissect a living person. No anesthesia at that. If anyone's Brandon, post your address for free iPhone. Bandoned, yeah, exactly. Brandon gets bandoned. But I don't even want to touch you. You disgust me. Let's do this instead. Pick a letter. C, T, or L. What? Do it, and I'll let you go. I mean, he did follow through. I think you said C last time, right, Charco? So we're gonna go see. So wait, is Leah a good or bad person? I think that's relative, actually. It depends how you interpret his actions. He did this all for Angel, right? Because this Brandon guy, assaulted Angel. He's kind of just getting his revenge. But if you think about it another way, this Brandon guy has a see what happens. Subjective, just like morality. Yeah, it really is. But this Brandon guy, he has a history of sexual assault, so if you think about it, he's at least doing this world a favor. Pick a number between 2 and 7. Alright. What number are we thinking, guys? Anything between 2 and 7, including 9. And 0, apparently. I think he's morally correct based on my own morality. Just weird with this shrine. Nah, you were right the first time. The shrine was very personal thing. Very understandable that he'd be a little shaken up about it. Let's do 9, yeah. Now listen very carefully. Now pick a number between 2 and 7. Oh. Okay, we can't be silly with it. Okay, you gotta give us another number. I'll tell you right now. Yeah, I think I picked 4 last time. Yeah, because 4 is my favorite number. It's my lucky number. But he's just not having it. 0. Pick another. Yeah, he's not having it. 4 again then. C4. Great. Cervical vertebrae. I'm going to drill into your spinal cord above. Then I'll unbind you and you'll be free to escape. I mean, he was true to his word, he didn't let him go. But look, making it up the stairs with detached spinal cord. No. Well, there is plenty in your system to kill you without medical intervention. No. You're free to try. I'll kick you back down the stairs if you make it to the top. No. No, it was never a choice that was going to be afforded to you. You'll spend your last hours immobilized, helpless, and in a great deal of pain. Let's begin. So there he is, lying on the floor. And Thursday, the day after you didn't show up for your appointment. Why? We just started spending time together. You don't really know anything about me. Oh, he knows plenty. He has a shrine. You're Angel Martinez. The legal documents say something slightly different, but you haven't told your coworkers that. Others have responded poorly, so you've given up on trying to change names with people who already knew you. It's easier to let it go than to deal with how they might react. Your birth date is February 9th, 1987, the year of the rabbit. You work at a Korean restaurant, 4 to 6 days a week. The front of the house staff were mostly women and the kitchen staff were all men. Despite covering shifts in both, you don't feel particularly welcome, like you fit in with either group. But you like handwriting the signage. You enjoy decorating pastries. You're a great baker. You attended art school for about 1.5 years before withdrawing. Never wanted to go, but you felt pressured into it as a first-generation college student. Still, you're an art history buff. There's an expansive gallery of paintings in your mind, labels included. After leaving school, you moved in with 2 roommates who started dating each other. You feel like a third wheel and unwelcome in your own home. You're a middle child like me, second born. Your mother doesn't speak English well. You often had to translate for her as a child. But you're not confident in your abilities and would rather not have to do it. You love animals, especially rodents. Yeah, you see, we love rodents in this household. You love insects too. You have a small but loyal following online for your artwork, which is quite good, by the way. You're adaptable. You're resilient. You're very strong in ways you may not always be aware of. That's what I know. Not much. Badly want to know more. And I can explain how I think we can get out of this. If you'll let me. But I feel like I know what you're going to say. Yeah, the only option is reject this time around. Praise the rodents, hell yeah. Okay, this is what I was curious about. Because we had 2 options, we had 2 choices to either accept or reject them. This is the second one. I thought, what if we accept them this time around? No, it's not even a choice. Don't worry, Lone. We're gonna run it back. You're gonna get to see the happy dialogue. I can't trust you. As much as I wanted to, I can't. You've lied too many times about too many things. Because I was perfectly willing to accept them even after the shrine rejection edge. No. I can't believe you when you say you've thought this through enough to get away with it. You stalked me obsessively for weeks. Yeah, Angel is still ruminating on that mentality. You abducted and killed a stranger over someone you just started getting to actually know. These aren't the actions of a level-headed guy who's gonna cover up a murder plot successfully. You're not wrong. I'm not infallible. I know my actions seem imbalanced. Some of them are. But even still, it would be in your best interest to cooperate with me. You're heavily implicated in this. Timing of your and his disappearances. You report to the police. You restored cell service to your phone, but now has been pinged at a tower nearby. In other words, your phone was near the body just days after the death. The thing. I don't care. I won't do things your way. Not helping you out of this insane trap you laid. Think you can just get rid of your problems even if the problem is a human being? Oh. There's no human beings here. That's like a ferret or something. Oh, you called the police this time? Yeah. Well, I don't think it made too much of a difference. Because, I think Lee last time just implied that he made a report. Or I am becoming a problem to you. So what are you gonna do? Angel, what are you going to do? What is your plan? Go back to your job, go back to your apartment, go back to the authorities? Where do you think that's going to go? Your version of events will not withstand interrogation. They will charge you. Say anything without a lawyer, I guess. Listen to me. Public defender or not, they will pin you. What sort of believable timeline could you present to them? You didn't even know what day it was this morning. That's true. There's a lot I wasn't paying attention to. Because I trusted you while you were deliberately blinding me. Angel, please. I need you to work with me. We can still get out of this. Give me a chance. No. There's no need to bury yourself alive just to put me on the ground. I said no. The very least you can do is stop when I say no. If you can't handle that, you aren't any better than the guy you killed. Holy shit. If for any reason we are interviewed and our stories aren't consistent, there's no way we will avoid prosecution. If we can't agree on a narrative, I can't help you get out of this. I don't want your help. You shouldn't have gotten me in this in the first place. I know. I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here. Will you stop me?
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh no. Hello, Nene. Hello, Nanners. Hello. Let me go ahead and give you a proper shout out. Hello, Raiders. My name is Sinform of EX, Sinform, Sinform, Simple Cinema, sort of representing the beat for fun. I like horror games, puzzle games, and RPG making games most of all. Today we're playing Clinical Trial. If you're familiar with the game, you might notice things look a little different. I hope you're doing super well. Raiders, don't look at the spoilers. Yeah, what a time. Okay, so we're at the very, very tail end of Clinical Trial. Spoiler warning, if you haven't already played it. How was your stream? If you got a raid and run, rest, relax, have a sip or a snack, or perhaps a little nap, you're more than welcome to. Otherwise, you can lurk and see what happens with Lee. Don't worry. This is not the end. We still have a lot more to do. But thank you. How was the art stream? Did you win? I know it's just a silly question to ask about an art stream, but you know, hope we won so hard. Damn right. Super good. You gotta run to bed, but you hope have a super nice, good time playing. Thank you. Yeah. Rest up. I know it's pretty late. You went so hard. Damn right. I like your spirit. As long as you got the winning spirit, that's what really counts. Okay. Look away. So some morbidity is bound to occur here at this moment. So shield your eyes. 18 plus stream. Keep that in mind. No. Excuse me. I can see it. I can see how the rest of my life will go. Yeah, this is a spoiler, by the way. If you try to look up, I've known it as far back as I can remember. I am bad. If you look up GIFs for Clinical Trial, this is what you're gonna see. safe standing in the corner. You can't get any more trouble if you're already there. You should go in the next 10 seconds. Angel, you don't want to see this. Do not. He straight up kills himself. I have to get out of here. He's literally just like me for real. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's the... Oh no, I'm dumb. Why the fuck did I think the front exit was next to the TV? It's where the welcome mat is. Obviously stuff linking me to the crime scene here. Some of it makes me look involved, some of it makes me look like I didn't know. Am I supposed to convince everyone I'm innocent? I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I don't even know where to start. But I do know. I can't believe the reality Lee was feeding me anyways. Did we grab... Yeah, we grabbed the jacket. With the suspicious crust on it. I didn't do anything wrong. To believe that would be well enough to get me out of this, and in the end... Somehow. Okay, so we do go to the whole... Ending 1. Okay, so what we got was the second one. Okay, so we do have a save point that we can go back to. Continue. Alright, here it is, here it is. You hear Lone here? You ready? Ready for this? It's just a little jar. It's light seeping out of it from behind it. You're gonna see why we were so confused just a moment ago. So, I can probably just skip through some of this since I've already read it. But I don't know. I don't like skipping dialogue generally. And here it is. We get to admire the shrine once again. And we get to see the erroneous response to it. It should be flattering if you really think about it. Take this down. Okay, I don't want to, like... I didn't mean for you to see it. Okay. I'm thinking the back button won't select anything on accident. What should I do? Okay, this is what happens when we accept him. Lee. I think you're really lonely. I mean, you moved out in the middle of nowhere by yourself. I haven't heard you mention any friends. Things get weird when you isolate yourself that much. I would know. Sometimes you talk like your life is as good as over. But if your life is over, where does that leave me? Broke dropout loser, making minimum wage with no skills, no prospects, nothing? How am I supposed to live with myself? Angel. No, don't worry, Lee, it's okay. It's like you're trying to convince yourself you're a creep. But... I don't know if it feels like you just... I don't know. It feels like you just want to know me. You weren't disgusted by me? It's strange, it's desperate behavior. But I feel desperate sometimes too. I really do. I just keep it in my brain or I draw it. That's how I get it out of me. This is an outlet of sorts too. I mean, the doll? Come on. You know, those dolls, The ones you stick with pins to hurt the person they look like. Uh-huh, voodoo dolls. As kids, my sister and I made dolls of each other like that, to be nice to them. We were too afraid to leave our rooms. I would treat her kindly. I imagine her doing the same. It was a great comfort to me. So I made one after you told me what happened to you. Oh yeah? There's no real effect, obviously, but I felt real as a kid. That's kinda sweet. As Angel says, works second and fourth Sunday, first and third Saturdays. Even I didn't know that. Nobody's ever taken this much interest in me in my entire life. Which is why I'm worried you're expecting way more from me than I have to offer. Really not worth obsessing over, like, at all. Your company's more than I ever expected. You don't need to worry about expectations. I already know how I feel. I've looked at the facts, I've gathered the evidence, and I have decided. I like you. I really like you. I look at you and I feel like there's actually a future. I've never felt like that before. I used to feel like that once. Once. I want to take care of you. I want to keep you safe. I think I can do it, if you'll let me. Oh, of course I will, Lee. Hugs you. You come on really strong, really fastly. But if you can just calm down a little, I think this could still work. Whatever it takes, I will do it. Okay, well, that is not calming down. But I think your heart is in the right place. I like you too. At least, most of what I've seen so far. I've enjoyed hanging out with you. You've been nice to me. If you just treat me like a normal person from here on out, that'd have to be a deal breaker. Thank you. I'm so relieved. You really are like an angel. Come on. What's wrong? You still seem worried. This has just turned out so much better than I thought it would. I have to think this through. Maybe things will be okay. Of course they will be. Sheesh. I'm a little bit sweaty. Can I take a shower? Yeah, you do that. It might help you relax a little too. You went really fast. Forces you to take a bath together. Yeah, who's the fast one here, actually? Can you stay here? Don't go anywhere. Right? On one condition, though. Yes? Calm down. I just want my jacket back. Oh, yes, of course. Oh, wash it first. No, it's fine. I barely washed it myself. Missed it. I want to put it on. I am going to wash it, and then you can have it. Alright, guys, should we take the jacket again, or should we just leave it to wash? I decided I don't regret it. Well, I made my decision. I don't regret it. But it would be stupid of me to not have a plan B in case I need it. So I'm going to keep looking for the router. Okay, you see, this time it makes sense. Because Angel's like choosing to stay with... He's in the shower, I should hurry. Because this time Angel's choosing to... Should have wrote it off early, but maybe checking the closet or... The closet is worth checking after all. Oh, we can't sneak up on him. Jacket. Okay, we're taking the jacket again. Looks like a cavern in there. My phone screen's not gonna cut it. Definitely seen a flashlight somewhere. Where was it? Yeah, no. Not going in there right now. Yeah, like this time we know he's in the shower, so like we know he's not gonna be like around. But last time he was just like gone. Oh, he put it up on the fridge. He put it up on the fridge. Oh, that's so cute. No reason to check this again. There it is. Alright. Time to get the jacket. Jacket's in there. Why was Lee so insistent on watching it? That was cool. I know, right? It's wet and soapy. And what are these crusty white stains? Thinking emoji. Got the jacket. I should hurry upstairs. It doesn't look, according to the portrait, it doesn't look like Angel's wearing the jacket. So that's good. We just have it in our inventory. He must be in there, right? Okay, let's check the closet out. No, we can't. We can't peek on him. And it's pretty much everything is the same. It's really weird the way it all played out. So I guess we can just skip this part. I don't know how to skip, actually. Going in. Okay, but we can try a different method then. We can try a different letter and number. We tried T or L. We tried L and C, so let's see what happens. I mean, it's all going to be the same, right? It's going to be one of the vertebrae. Okay, it's off. Holy shit, is that an off reference? Just in case, let me check. Of course. Connection established. We got bars. What's this? No messages. 3 days gone and no, not a single. Gone for 3 days and not a single message. This is the unfortunate reality. Really? Am I really that alone? Yeah, you kind of are. Your situation was unfortunate. Actually, no, we have hindsight. You know, everything was reported. Supposedly, nobody reached out because of the police report that Lee may or may not have put up. There's like no way to skip this scene. If you're just trying to go for the two endings, you're gonna have to watch. If you want both endings, you're gonna have to watch Lee kidnap Brandon 2 times. But at least we got to watch them be nice to each other. We have the option to accept him again. I feel like we just go straight for rejection, then like he's just gonna do it again. It's like, no, this is too much. This is too much, Lee. You can't be doing this stuff. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it was a crime of passion, you know. Your Honor, please understand. No. Dead body. And of course, here comes the man of the hour, as nonchalant as ever. So you found the dead body. It's really weird that they would have this exact same interaction whether we rejected him or not. Like, it's like the exact same dialogue and everything. I guess the only part is that we have to just skip through all of it now. Get to see how much of it there is. You know, and I get a lot of the back and forward. The movements are for emphasizing the tension of the moment, right? But man, makes it a lot harder to skip through dialogue you've already seen before. Yeah, it's kind of wild. The only difference is that he smells good in this one. Oh yeah, true. The other time, God only knows where he went. But this time he actually showered. He smells like Dove soap. I mean, he's like a dog though. Don't what dogs aren't they kind of stinky? Wait, no. But he did soap up. So yeah, he smells good. He smells good. And then Angel hugs Lee and says, "Wow, you smell really nice." Come on, you little weasel. Fess up, I know what you did. I know what you did 2 weeks ago. And I know what you did 6 months ago, apparently. But I already knew the first one, though. Of course. You see, that's why it pays to be bilingual. To both know both English and Spanish. So you don't get caught up in messes like this. And also you just shouldn't sexually assault people. That's the greater lesson here. But you don't need someone like me to tell you that. Are you bilingual? Yeah, I speak English and Spanish. I am Mexican. I'm a Mexican little rat. Yeah. I think the language we all have in common here is English, so I try to keep it mostly English. But a little bit of Spanish here is acceptable. I just don't want people in chat or popping in to not understand the conversation or discussion, you know. And also my Spanish is not that great. Puedo hablar un poquito de español, pero no tanto. Más suficiente, yo creo. Just enough. There we go. We go back to the usmed.gov. See. They're just staring at each other, making different facial expressions. You used to learn Spanish for a while? Pays to know a little bit when you're on vacation, etc. Yeah. Exactly. And it's nice. It's nice being able to have a slightly greater level of communication with the people that you share this world with. Screen optimization. Crazy. Oh, you want to try T? One in 12? T12. That's the thoracic question mark? It's nice. Vertebrae, I'm going to drill into your spinal cord above. What? Yeah, I guess there's actually, for however many parts there are to the spine, that's how many endings there truly are. Because he tells you specifically which part he's going to drill into. Yes. And if you had gone into work on Friday, Angel, you would have noticed your coworker missing, maybe, perhaps, mayhaps. Although you don't, according to you, don't get scheduled together very often. Then he tells us everything he knows about Angel. You know so much, don't you? I mean, you can't tell a guy who has a shrine to you that he doesn't know you. That's kind of silly, if you think about it. Okay. And now we have the option. No. Not now. We already saw what happens. I'm scared. I'm scared right now. Naturally, you should be. Nature is healed. Truly. But I don't think you're going to hurt me. It's all thanks to Brandon's death. That's, you know, that's like the catalyst. Even now, I don't freeze up when I'm with you. You would have hurt me by now if you were going to. Yes, you understand. I didn't want this. Didn't ask for this. Instead, I regretted telling you what happened to me. You acted against my will after I made it clear clear to you what I wanted. Angel takes every, thing that Lee has done and then just rationalize it. Does any of this sound familiar? It does, I know. This feels like a soft rejection the way it's phrased. Maybe it's better this way. I think he would do it again in the future. Hurt people. Exactly, Angel gets it. He'd done it in the past. I've heard him telling one of the servers. Kept trying to downplay it like, oh, she had a good lawyer. Like what you said. You didn't know that though, did you? Before? Did not? Yeah. I guess whenever he's being directly questioned about things, he's honest. Oh, you were just getting revenge? You didn't want to leave your job. You made a good point that you shouldn't have to. I decided to prevent him from causing you future harm. Permanently. Okay, but you screwed me over for life, right? There's no way I'm not implicated in this now. I agree that it would have been far better if you had never seen this. He died early Friday morning. I planned to get the supplies to conceal his body after work. Not get them before. It was short-sighted of me. When he didn't show up on Wednesday, I worried. I wanted to act sooner than later, knowing that you'd come in on Friday. So, you were gonna do it even if I never came back? Correct. He's very considerate. Your phone dying on the ride over was a blessing. I installed the cell jammer before you plugged your phone into charge. It meant no cell tower could ping your phone for days. So that's what that thing was in the closet. Turned it off though. What happened? Nothing. 0 messages, 0 calls. Isn't that bad? Like, really bad? Dozens of missed calls would have been far worse. Why didn't my work call or text me? What does that mean? It could mean the police advised your workplace not to contact you. Or it could mean you work in fast food service where turnover rates are high and people call quit all the time. Yeah, you see, whether you tell him if you called the cops or not, he still suggests he put in a report. I have my roommates call me, ask me where I am. It could mean detectives are combing your room as we speak. Or it could mean your roommates are relieved to have the place to themselves. So you don't know. You don't know anything. Knew you paid your rent for the month shortly before coming with me, so they were less likely to mind your absence. Here's what else I know. I mean, I don't know for sure. He's like implying it. Missing person investigations like this are very time sensitive. They aren't particularly high priority for adult men either. We've already made it 3 days since I pronounced time of death. That's promising. I just couldn't leave to get the materials to hide the body with you here. You would have had questions. Yeah, it was very difficult. And what are those materials? Concrete mix, gravel, tar, a wheelbarrow, a couple tools. Hello Zen, thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Let's go ahead and administer the head pads right here. Oh, we got as many as we did yesterday, wow. Thank you. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Very, very late, or early, depending on, where you are on this round, beautiful globe. Okay, but let's oh. Pardon me. Alright, let's continue. Bury the body and the evidence and lay a concrete floor over it down here. Like I said, this basement isn't part of the floor plan. So it's much safer to keep everything down here than attempt to move it and spread proof around. Found it awfully easy though. Oh, only because you flipped that switch in the interstitial space between the bedroom wall? Question mark? That unlatched the false back of the closet. It's usually unnoticeable. That was ridiculous. Once I seal the entrance up, it'll be like none of this ever happened. Or existed. but our stories need to be completely consistent. We can still get away with this if you're willing to work with me. Has it really been 3 days? The smell is not that bad. The room is like a sealed container, and the weather's been cold. It's not conducive, right, to composition? Is his car still in the bakery parking lot? Wouldn't that, make it obvious something's wrong? Correct. Yeah. Thank you. His car is 100 miles east and 330 feet deep in water, with the plates removed and the VIN scratched off. I can go over the minute by minute with you what I did. Write it down for your review even, and destroy it after. I probably wouldn't be able to read it. But I do think it's better if I don't give you every detail. It's hard to slip up when questioned if you don't know in the first place. So true. Well, I'm in this deep. No, I can navigate out of this one by myself. I don't want to go to jail. I want you to go to jail. Really think you can do it? Do. Yeah, neither of them have to go to jail. Counting on you, Lee. Let's cover up a murder. Thank you, Angel. On condition, though. Yes? If we do pull this off, and I do stay in your life, you have to move. Done. I'm not sleeping in a house with a literal skeleton in the closet. That's fine. I don't know how you've been able to. I haven't slept. Oh, well, selling property doesn't happen overnight, but I will make it happen. Right. One thing at a time. I have another condition. Yes? Tell me right now if you're hiding anything else. I am not. I cannot take you even one more curveball, no matter how small. I'm serious. I already found the cabinet of your things. That was all I had. Everything else that I had to not implicate you. I'm completely out of this. Things I wanted or needed to conceal from you. You promise? The stains on the jacket, I swear it. You're so calm about this. Angel should have brought that up. Like, this jacket, why is it so weird? Why is it so crusty right here? Be honest with me, Lee. Yeah, that's too much for him to confess. How come you're so calm about all this when we were so sweaty about the shrine? You rejected me when you found that. I would have regretted it. But I didn't regret what I did down here. I don't. And you shouldn't. Right? Kind of at your mercy here. I am at yours. Will you follow me then? Yeah. Tell me what to do. Follow me upstairs, I meant. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Excuse me. So now we got the good ending. Twice. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. And we get to watch a little cutscene play out. Thank you. Here they grab all their stuff. I think it's kind of funny how the tires aren't spinning on the little thing. And they get a new small house. Okay, according to the VOD from 2 days ago, the audio should be properly the filter should be properly working at this point, because the music is super loud, but it shouldn't be louder than anything else so far. Audio's good, no crunchiness. God bless. They also went from desert to a more green area. Yeah, it's Gucci. God bless. Thank you guys. So, one thing that I've been especially curious about this whole time, right, was... Yeah, you see in the background, okay, the bonus. Yeah, the bonus stuff. Cutscene. Is this gonna be like Furry too? Should be. It's not. Oh, this is just the normal people. I thought they really would have put in the effort to do the whole deal. They reduced him to a sludge. There, everything still looks normal. Epilogue. Is the epilogue changed? Oh, you can see which vertebrae was broken. Oh, you could. Oh, everything else is still the same. And they have a nice little tank of fire shrimp. Oh, it's so cool. Cannon vertebrae severing. I am returned. Welcome back. Here. I want to see it again. I want to notice it. I didn't notice it the first time, but I want to see it. Okay. Yeah, you see it. Beautiful. That's the kind of attention to detail that goes over the heads of people like me. Yeah, but we don't get any furry animated cutscenes or epilogues or anything like that. Return. Yeah. So we managed to knock out both endings in one night. Lord, I swear to God, if you weren't here for any of that, I'm gonna squeeze your head. I'm gonna point you directly to the VOD. I guess that's all we're doing for tonight, yeah? Tomorrow is Monday. We're gonna get started with Yume Nikki at that point. And then we'll figure out what else to play after that. So, now that we're all wrapped up with this, we got the happy ending. Oh, thank you for the headpad. Have you played Yume Nikki before? I Krosa, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoy your stay at the sepulcher. Me. Thank you. Oh, I have played Yume Nikki before, yeah. I even got my VOD muted for it. Very, very silly. But no, the funny dog. Yeah, funny dog. How are you? I'm sorry, but we're like at the very tail end of this. Thank you, Sharko, for the follow. Okay, cool. Yeah, I did play Unique. I could play it again. Was gonna judge you for not playing Flow, for playing Flow first otherwise. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't gonna know about the fan games without playing the original, of course. I didn't even say her name. She's got a bunch of cool emotes. Thank you for the stream, then. If you get some rest and have a good day ahead of you. Thank you. You too. Hope each of you guys gets plenty of rest tonight. And for my friends over there in the future, I hope you get have a very lovely Monday morning. Let's see. Good night, Sin. Thanks for the furry. I'm gonna get rid of that tag before I forget it. It's pronounced like Savinka. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, thank you. Thank all you guys for being here. Holy shit, we're past 782 followers. We're almost to 800 followers. That's crazy. I never looked at that number. I don't look at it very often, but holy shit. We're on a steady path. So, let's go ahead and let me show the stuff. Of course, if anybody isn't already following the funny Twitter, I post my Going Live notifications there, and sometimes I post after stream stuff too when I don't forget. Thanks for sharing. Thank you. Twitter. Discord. It's not very often, but hope to lift it up a bit some. At some point. Hug. Heart. Viscera. Nice. And then, I don't know what else I have to show. That's kind of it, innit? Tomorrow, same time, as always. But for now, well guys, go ahead and say hello. Someone, I've been lurking this whole time. I don't know how much longer they're going to be up, because they've been up for like a minute already. But, yes, shout out username brackets. No, not shout out. What the hell? No, raid. We're gonna raid into I eat worms with 3 S's. Thank you for your stream. Oh, thank you once again for the raid. That was really cool of you, man. I'm glad I got to show you my super nice model. Hey, hopefully we can play some Mahjong together sometime, because I know you've been playing with Shrimpy and pals. I'd like to join you guys for Mahjong one day if I can. And then, of course, we have the raid message. Rapoy raid. Thank you for the posture check, parting posture check, of course, naturally. So if you'd like to humor me, if you'd like to gain a couple of rat points on your way out, join me. Stretch the mousy boy. Of course, stretch. So, let's say hello to I Eat Worms, who's doing some very nice art. Super badass, by the way. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for being here, and well, for now, well, guys, I guess that's it.